Hey. Hope everyone's doing well. I am ready to jump back in. I have to remember to take better breaks tonight. Because my lays of sitting here and not getting up continued well past the stream last night. And I think I caught myself at one point being like, oh, I haven't gotten up in like 5 hours. I need to do better about that. I am not a child anymore. I cannot do that. Alright. Where was we? It's currently nighttime, but we don't have a reason to go to the battle zone. We could to just get money, but I would probably argue we don't really need it. So I think we're just going to go side questing. I do have a small concern about this game's gameplay loop. But I'm hoping there's something else that they just haven't introduced yet. During the day, everything you can do during the day, you can also do at night. While you can only do the battle zones at night. What happens if you get to a point where you need the battle zones to progress, but you're out of stuff to do during the day? Do you just sit around and wait for nighttime to come around? Which is also, on a whole nother level, both really funny and really sad for speedruns. Because how the hell are speedruns of this game gonna work when you have to wait for the time of day? Now, maybe you can go back to the hotel and rest and choose, like, fast forward to night. I haven't had a reason to do that, and they haven't said that I can, but maybe that's a thing you can do. But anyway, I almost feel like maybe I shouldn't be doing side quests right now, because I want to make sure to save and have things to do during the day. Because otherwise, if I'm just waiting for the next battle zone, then that's kind of rough. So on that note, I think I should probably go battle this guy and get my rank up before anything else. Because then I could even start working on the battle zone tonight, if I chose to. Ow. I'm wet. Guy's music's really good. I wish it wasn't so quiet. Also, hey, Lan, how's it going? Can you actually do that? Oh. That makes more sense than going back to the hotel. When were they going to explain that? I thought you were joking at first. But I mean, ideally, it would be better if there was just always something to do, realistically. I mean, it's good that they accounted for that, but also... Because even if there was always something to do, that would have really sucked for speedrunners if you had no choice but to just wait. Oh, this is a kid. This X-Site, well, I hate you. Okay, let's get this over with. You should stay here at rank X. I don't get you at all. I mean, I get him. He's just got a fucking ego. That's not a... That's not the play. You just stay here. Cocky little shit. Where'd the audience come from? Excuse me. Oh, my sinuses aren't happy today. Okay, all of your guys have fucking spikes. It's very cute. Well, we will just have to lure him off of the spikes then. I like how Kadabra floats. Now, this bed is a little on the rough side, I won't lie. It's really, fast-paced, too. There you go. I remember seeing that conversation. I think that was during my big break when I was getting something to eat, and I also thought that was not incorrect, but was willing to be like, maybe I just don't know. I mean, it's still easy enough to get the Switch 1 version and then just upgrade it later. Maybe it varies based on the game? I don't know. No, GameStop is wrong. I just googled it, and yes. Yes, a physical Switch 2 edition game card for Legend ZA can be inserted into a standard Nintendo Switch and play the original Switch version of the game. But the enhanced Switch 2 features will not be available. Unless Google is also wrong. I think it's... Judging by my experience with GameStop, I think it is significantly more likely that the GameStop employee was wrong. Because I have had that happen to me so many times. Which is the reason I don't shop at GameStop anymore. And I would recommend that you do the same. They're a shit bad company. Well, either they were wrong, or they lied because they wanted to get the bigger sale out of you. One or the other. Okay, the downside with doing that is it immediately sent me back to the hotel, so that's unfortunate. Which probably means that nighttime is over. Which I guess on that note, it's best to tackle these guys before the night ends anyway. I disagree, Naveen. Hold on. Is this a real thing? I want it. It is a real thing, but not quite the way they make it here, it looks like. Yeah, I just googled it. GameStop was full of shit. What a fucking shocker. I remember like while I was on break, because that was when I was having like my big break to make something to eat. I remember seeing parts of that conversation and thinking, I don't know if that's right, but I was kind of just like, I might just not know. I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt on that, and then just it never mattered beyond that. But yeah, I googled it and it was like, yeah, you can do that. So GameStop was either wrong or they actively lied because they wanted to get the bigger sale. Also, Lan, thank you for the subscription. New subscription, technically, I think. I think the other one was gifted. Oh no, yeah, that's true. I guess they would have lied in the other direction to try and sell the Switch 2 version when they couldn't. So I don't know why so they must have just been wrong then. Because why would they have lied about that? Yeah, maybe they thought that, like... I think it's most likely that they were just wrong. Like I said, there's a reason I don't shop at GameStop anymore. Well, there's multiple reasons why I don't shop at GameStop anymore. One is because they're a greedy shit company, and two is typically, from my experience, their employees are a bunch of mainstream Halo heads that don't know what the fuck they're talking about with anything other than fucking Halo and Grand Theft Auto. That's a weird smile. God, Naveen, why are you such a killjoy? Yeah, I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter, because you can just buy the upgrade anyway. It only matters if you, like, really wanted to own a physical copy of the Switch 2 version. For whatever reason. So, does the day even force end at the end of the night? I'm actually not sure if that happens. So I'm thinking you want to do the rank up like at the end of the night, because then the day's about to end anyway. She's a strange smile. I mean, if I had to guess, you guys aren't really, like, marketing it very well. Yeah, I mean, if he didn't do it to make money, then I guess it's not really a problem. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that the teammates, like, kind of took a back seat there for a little bit. But I figured it was going to come up again after certain rank ups. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at my natures. I mean, that's typically how it works with casual playthroughs for me. I typically just don't care. Yeah. Modest isn't fantastic, but it is probably also doing him some favors right now, so I don't hate it. That sucks. That's good. I mean, that's bad defense, but that's also very good. So it's kind of hit or miss. I've gotten some good ones, and I've gotten some bad ones. You did do it, yeah. You got it. Oh, it's raining? I love it. When I was just kind of like processing and like thinking about like the experience I had yesterday and what's good, what's bad, which nothing's really sticking out as like bad so far, but one thing I kept thinking about is this city reminds me of Spagonia, and therefore it has like immaculate vibes, and the rain is making that even better. Which obviously Spagonia is based on like European cities, so they're basically based on the same thing, more or less. I think this is more specifically a specific region, whereas Spagonia is kind of all of them. If anything, you could point towards London more than anything due to the clock tower. But still, similar architecture, similar vibes. The roofs just need to be orange. Do you know that in the Japanese version of Sonic Unleashed, it's called Orange Roof, not Rooftop Run? This is interesting. I think all of the zones are named after colors in the Japanese localization. I think. Could be wrong on that. Just up there. There's not really a convenient way to get there. I guess I could go this way. Yeah, I know you mentioned that yesterday about the badge. Yeah, there was a Sonic one for Cross Worlds that I was kind of tempted to go get. I don't think it's still active. There was a Hollow Knight one as well. There was one for Ghost of Yotei. They've been doing a lot of those lately, which I think is pretty cool. How exactly do I get into where she is now the question. Man, now you're making me want to recapture some of these guys since the natures aren't great, but I guess it'd probably be better to just wait and fix them later. Yeah, I think the European version is also called Sonic World Adventure. I'll be honest, I think Sonic Unleashed is a better name. Because Sonic World Adventure just makes me think it's similar to the adventure games, and it isn't. So I think having a completely different name is for the better. Oh. 48! Dear lord. Alphas remain... Oh, didn't they put alphas in Scarlet and Violet, too, come to think of it? Forgot about that. They remain to just be, like, fucking landmines. She has a Staryu. We now know. Not what I expected. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. So I'm, like, on the lookout now for slotting in who is going to be, like, rank up matches in the Royale. Like, is she gonna be L? As soon as we meet an NPC that their name starts with A, I'm gonna be like, oh, well, that's them. Was the big, like, the big blonde dude, his name started with an I believe, so, like, is he gonna be the rank I? Are you ever actually gonna dance, or are you just gonna have that, like... Nope, there it is. That counts. That counts. I'll allow it. Clauncher's a cool Pokemon. It's just whenever it exists, I'm always like, I already have a water type. It just never shows up at a time where I'm like, oh yeah, I really need a water type, and I like that one. Oh, I love my... Sorry. No, that's awesome. I don't really like the final evolution, but Vanillite itself is a great design. Oh, did he ever get knocked out? Shit. That's right, you have Magical Leaf, I forgot. Yeah, didn't you say Crossroads on PS4 is like 80 or something? Which I don't understand why. Honestly, I know you were saying about preferring physical copies. If you get the digital deluxe for Crossroads, you save like 20 bucks. So I would probably recommend that. Oh, that does not start with a W. Did they bait me? Did you really make the first 3 of them start with the letter of the rank, and then this one isn't? That's weird. Or is there gonna be some gag about how he calls himself Wintaro because he always wins? Mega Evolutions already? Oh, now they tell me about the bench, okay. That's good, that's, It would have sucked if you had to go back to the hotel to do that. If you can even do that, maybe that's not a thing either. You cannot be confident to name yourself Wintaro and be rank W. I don't know. Everyone we've gone up against has been... Well, maybe not everyone, but the rank X kid was super fucking confident, and he was only rank X. Yeah, hold on. This is gonna live rent-free in my head. I like that there's a bunch of empty boxes sitting here. Why? Because it makes the world feel alive, man. That's something that's something real people would do. I mean, it's out with the trash, obviously, but they could have just made the asset for the trash can and called it a day and been like, ah, that's good enough. But no, they made other assets where you also have that. Some of them have trash bags next to them, and some of them have Trubbish next to them. Just, like, random cardboard. If anything, the crates look weird, because why are there crates just sitting around? But anyway. I think they did a pretty decent job of... Like, some of the areas feel pretty empty, for sure. But it's better than Scarlet and Violet, which is really all I could ask for. 37? I'm not that high, right? Aren't I like 24? Yeah. So what else are we doing? So that was that quest done. So now we have to wait for night. So it's side quest time. I guess we'll just head over there. I do think there's more side quests now. I don't remember that one being there before. Right here. The city is familiar in the... Yeah, I could see that. As someone who's never... I mean, again... It's not exactly the same thing, because I'd argue Spagonia is more based on London than Paris, but... It gives me very similar vibes to that, which I enjoy a lot. Even the music feels similar. Oh, really? That wasn't the main map? So someone was just making shit up? Wow, the internet lied? Who would have fucking thought? That never happens. And of course they always lie in a way that's punching down to something. Like, it's... Like, of course. There has to still be another form of, like, floating that we're gonna get eventually, because this doesn't make sense. There's no way this is a Dark Souls roll dodge platforming section. These are way too far apart. Alright, I got sidetracked. I feel like a lot of things have made similar quotes about getting on the internet and telling lies. Hello. Wild Zone 5, that should be fine. As long as it wasn't Wild Zone 6, because that's where that terrifying fucking Houndoom was. I can deal with that. Bum, 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 bum. This is where the Bellsprout was. I wonder if I could beat him now. Oh, are they all, like, in the lower area? I don't think I know how to get there yet. There he is. I could beat him. I got this shit. Fuck him up. That did not do much damage. Okay. Hello? Get absolutely frozen? Aerial Ace is a long-ass cooldown. Ow, I didn't consider that. Well, this is the play, I'll tell you that much. Cool. I guess. I think I was actually thinking about catching and using that Bellsprout, but now I have Quilladin. I hear Twitch Mobile's really bad. Yeah, I guess they could have stood to have made that a toggle. That's fair. I don't hate it being hold, but I think it should have. Why not have it be either? And of course, there's no settings to speak of. In classic Pokemon and Nintendo fashion, they just think they got it 100% right. Oh, it's doing on desktop too. Yeah, Twitch might just be having a night. It happens sometimes. To be fair, it happened a lot on YouTube too. I heard that YouTube went like completely down the other day. It was like 2 days ago or something. What is he taking damage from? Weird. So could I wash these away, maybe? God damn it. Because I think I'm gonna need those to get down there and actually get what I need. I guess it would be worth looking to see if those freezes are on my end, even though I doubt it. No, no drop frames. We're clean. I think my only gripe with this game so far has been during that, like, tutorial section being on, like, that invisible leash that the game kept yanking was really annoying. Like, if they were gonna put me on a very linear path, just put me on a very linear path, you know what I mean? Instead of making it feel like, oh, there's all these things to do, except not really. But ultimately, if you just plow through the tutorial, it's over pretty quickly. So it's not too big of a deal. So can I do all of these now? I think they're... Oh, this one's easy anyway. Yeah, I guess when I woke up I noticed that it was giving me network errors. See, I guess it is just Twitch being a thing. Which, you know, hate to see it. But also, what can be done? I was not even paying attention. Okay, so it's up there. Like, do I... See, I'm kind of mixed. On one hand, I guess I feel like I should constantly be moving this forward at night. But I'm also content to chase the side quests right now. Like, I don't necessarily want to move it forward that quickly. Like, I want to take my time. But on the other hand, if I suddenly decide that I want to move this forward and it's not nighttime, then it's... I either have to wait or find a bench, which is fine, but... I'm kind of hoping, and I worry this isn't gonna be a thing, because I worry they're not gonna really make it that... Okay, another minor thing I don't like is when you're menuing over your Pokemon down here, you can't, like, see what level they are. So I can't, like, easily be like, oh, this is the one that's the lowest level, I should send him out next. Like, that's a very small thing, but it's also something I feel like they maybe should have thought of. I'm hoping that eventually the amount of points you need to even, like, rank up is going to be so high that it's going to take multiple nights anyway. I worry that they might not actually do that, because they might not want it to not be that casual. But I think that would make... I think that would be compelling for the gameplay loop, because then it would be like... It wouldn't feel like I'm rushing through it. Yeah, see, I can't make that. So there has to be something still for that I just don't have yet. For platforming stuff. Oh, wait, I don't have any bushes to hide behind. The game's broken. What the fuck? That was parody, by the way, in case anyone didn't pick up on that. Get him. Get absolutely fucked. I need, like, an actual poison move. Started Mariomon. Man, I could not get into that when I tried to pick it back up for Digest. Like, I don't know. Something about it, it just wasn't... Even compared to the first time I played it, it was like, I just couldn't get into it. So, something interesting is that it feels like stuff like Quick Attack is almost explicitly used for getting good sneak attacks now, which makes sense. Shit. You got me. She looks checked out of her mind. Fucking Endor. Get that shit out of here. Who do you think you are? I think I'm just too anti-ROM hack. I think is what it came down to. There's a bunch of, like, really good, like, quality of life improvements and stuff, but I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. I didn't really dislike it, it was just, like, I was bored. Like, it just wasn't holding my attention. Maybe part of that is how I'm kind of checked out on Mario anymore. Like, it had that problem that I'm starting to have a lot with Pokemon games, and I don't think this is their fault. I think it's just a problem I'm starting to have, is that if I can't put together a team that I'm, like, satisfied with, I have a very hard time getting interested in the game. And that definitely had that problem, where I wasn't digging, like, anything I was coming up with for my team. If anything, the stealth mechanics are kind of goofy, because, like, they don't give a shit that my Pokemon is there. It's only if they see me that it's a problem. Like, he didn't give a fuck that my Crocodile was running in there and picking a fight. He was just kind of like, oh, whatever. But really, stealth mechanics are bad. Like, video games don't have good stealth mechanics, so it's... who cares? Of course the stealth mechanics aren't good. They're never good. I've never played a game with good stealth mechanics. If anything, what makes it shitty is that you get punished for not even trying in this game. Because you could just ignore the stealth mechanics and just walk right up and be like, hey, let's fight. But if you do that, they're going to occasionally hit you with, oh, they caught you by surprise because they saw you first. Which is, like, stupid. This might actually be exactly what I was saying, that I might have to do multiple days of this, which is good. I don't mind it. Oh, wait, I can go up on the roof? There we go. That's the way. Shit. One of those things that are only for certain people. No, it's bad. It's bad. In theory, they could be good. But I've never seen good execution of stealth mechanics. They're always really janky. Like, 100% of the time, they cause situations where you're like, what the fuck do you mean they saw me? Which, if anything, I think the way they employ them here is very good, because they're ignorable. But yeah, let's say, like, I don't give a fuck about the stealth mechanic, I just want to fight. I mean, I guess I didn't get preempted there, but I could have, which would have been bad when I was still initiating the fight. So if anything, that's the one thing about it that's pretty shitty. It was decent in Indiana Jones. I think the only time I've enjoyed stealth mechanics is when it's like a stealth takedown mechanic, and you can actually, like, take out the people that are spotting you to kind of feel like you're moving, like, making progress through the area. Like, Astral Chain did it really well, where you could kind of disable everyone, and then, like, even if you got caught, at least you didn't have to redo the whole area because you took out a bunch of the people that have a chance of seeing you. I think that's a good angle. I want to say that, like, the Batman Arkham games probably do it pretty well. I haven't played one of those in a really long time. But I feel like that's another one where it's like, but you can take them down, and even if they see you, you can easily escape. And then they are like, where did he go? So I think from that perspective of it being a strategy to, like, take enemies down, it works. See, that's shitty. There's definite issues with it here, but I feel like for the most part it's ignorable. Like, I guess it sucks that these night areas are timed. So I'm discouraged from taking my time and using the stealth mechanic because I want to get as much done as I can in one night. Because in that particular instance, if I was more careful, I would have seen that that enemy was standing there. So that is on me, but since it's timed and it's almost daytime, I don't feel encouraged to take my time, because if I don't move quickly, I'm gonna not make the most of the day. So that it's more that those mechanics don't really play along with each other very well. So I wonder what I do with the nest. Maybe burn it? But ultimately, like I said, it's kind of ignorable, so it's not that big of a deal. And this is mostly topical, like, I think only Eno understands the full context of this, but it's only topical because of that clown on social media who's deliberately abusing, like, the cover mechanic as much as he can, and then complaining that the game is, like, not built to do that. And saying that the game is broken and janky as a result. It's like, you're supposed to use that to, like, get the initial blow and start the fight. You're not supposed to be sitting behind cover for the entire fight. That's, like, of course it's not working the way you expect it to. It wasn't designed to do that. If it wasn't for that, I don't know if I'd even have an eye on the game's stealth mechanics. I think I wouldn't be paying attention to them that much. And see, that's another good thing here, with what you said about Sly Cooper, is if you do get caught, it's just a battle. At least it's not, you got caught, go back to the beginning of the area and run through it all over again. And also everything respawned. Like, it's definitely not the most egregious stealth mechanic I've ever seen in my life. A lot of the time, stealth mechanics are just... It feels like they're designed to waste your time, which feels bad. I wouldn't say it's that good stealth mechanics need good combat, it's that... No. It's that it needs good consequence. Which is an oxymoron, but you know what I mean. Like, I think some of the worst designed stealth is probably in, like, any Zelda game. Because in those, you're typically like, oh, you got caught, you get thrown in a jail cell, and you have to redo the entire thing, which is just shitty and bad. But like I said, with Astral Chain, I think there's like 1 or 2 stealth sections in that game, so that's another thing. It doesn't happen a lot. But you can, like, disable the enemies, and then they're, like, permanently disabled, so then you just don't have to worry about that particular enemy anymore, even if you do get caught. Which makes it feel like even if you're getting caught, you're making progress. So it doesn't feel bad. Which I guess applies here. Because ultimately, even if you get caught, you get into combat, you finish the battle, and then you don't have to fight them anymore. So it's no longer a thing you have to sneak past. And that's probably why it hasn't bothered me. Oh, where'd the cotton candy go? I was gonna try to catch him. So really, when I say that, like, stealth is always bad, I just mean that in a vacuum. Because you're always going to have those moments of, like, my vision it has that feedback problem where it's like, I think some of the worst things a video game can do is when your eyes tell you one thing, but then the game is like, nah, fuck you. That's not how it worked. And that happens with stealth a lot, where you'll be like, my eyes tell me I'm hidden behind this thing and they're not gonna see me, but then they saw me anyway, which is shitty and bad. Okay, let me, I have to do, yeah, do we have any, who has a dragon attack? Which is actually worth using because it doesn't automatically have terrible accuracy like in most cases. I don't know what I want to get rid of. I mean, honestly, I don't think Bubble Beam is that good. So I think that might be the play. It's a very slow-moving attack, which makes it easy to miss. Like, it's strong, but if they, like, so much as strafe or walk out a distance, you're not hitting them. He only has takedown. I'm not really thrilled with Trubbish's moveset just yet. You have Bubble Beam too? That's interesting. I'll take that. Do we need Moonlight and Draining Kiss? That seems unnecessary. I think we'll stick with Disarming Voice. Sorry, you got Psybeam. Which is just better than Confusion, right? It might also have the case of being slow-moving, whereas Confusion I don't think has a travel time. I mean, I don't need Tackle and Swift, so I think that's the play. Pin Missile. I'm thinking no? I don't really care what you've got. I need a fire type, and I know exactly which one I want. I just haven't seen one yet. Oh, Slykeeper's too forgiving. So I don't know how I feel about that. On one hand, that can be, like, goofy, but at least it's not frustrating. Because ultimately, it just comes down to, is the game fun or not? Well, that's not it. Oh, game's so broken. Why didn't it work? All right, where was I? Okay, so I can go do this now. I know what I gotta do. And yeah, ultimately, like, I could nitpick about the stealth here, but ultimately it's fine. I think it's inoffensive. It's not punishing enough to be that serious of a problem. Oh, is that Infestation? Poor little tiny boy, you can't get over the little ledge. Yeah, PS2 emulation can be a little hit or miss. Tis true. Alright, I think we're finally moving forward here. I do need to, like I said earlier, I need to be better about taking breaks tonight. I think in that 7.5 hours of playing, I think I only got up 3 times. And then after, even when I finished the stream, like, I didn't even get up right away. I think I just sat here and watched YouTube for a couple of hours. So I gotta be better about that tonight. Even if it's just standing up and stretching during quick breaks. Like, I don't necessarily need anything right now. Like, I don't need water, I don't need a snack. I don't need to use the bathroom, so let's take a quick stretch break while ads are playing. The computer's better optimized. I mean, it's worth a shot. There's been updates to the emulator, too, so that might help. PS2 and GameCube were both, like, still really fiddly. Some games work really well, and then others are terrible. It'll be interesting once we start Sonic Unleashed in a couple weeks to see how that does. I mean, realistically, I could just play the Wii version instead, if I have to. Just won't have retro achievements at that point. I'm kind of wondering... I think we're going to make too good of progress through the Sonic Marathon for this to be a thing, but it'd be kind of nice if, by the time I get to the Wii stuff, it's actually on retro achievements by then, but it's what, March is when that's going to be? I feel like we're going to get there before that. Let's take a look. Where's my dock? So if we do Sonic Rush quickly after this... and then skip ahead to Sonic Unleashed, and then go back, because I don't want the two Sonic Unleashed to be back-to-back. I think that's a bad idea. I think I want those to be spaced out. And then go back just to doing it in order. Unless we do that thing where, like, someone donates, and I want to say, like, oh, do you want to decide what we do next? Which is still possible. But if we just go in order, it'll be Shadow, and then I can't play 06. Rivals... Well, Secret Rings is right there, so... we're definitely, like, that's definitely going to be before they add Wii to retro achievements, unless I just wait and do that later. Rush Adventure, Rivals 2, Chronicles, the other version of Unleashed, and then Black Knight. So again, I could just wait on the Wii stuff if I want to. And then there's Sonic 4. And then Sonic Colors. So yeah, the Wii stuff is kind of right around the corner-ish. I mean, like, this is causing us to spend some time away from it. Surely we're going to have some cross-world stuff going on some of these weekends. I guess Air Riders is a month out. And then Metroid Prime 4 is shortly after that. Like, yeah, we're probably going to get to the Wii stuff before even that stuff. So I don't think holding off until retro achievements is a good idea there. They're too close. And ultimately, Colors isn't that long, so doing that again on retro achievements isn't really that big of a deal anyway. If anything, that might be a good way to do Sonic 4? I don't know how to play Sonic 4, which might sound dumb. I know how to play it, I just don't know how I'm going to play it. Does that make sense? I guess I could just buy it again on Xbox? How much is it? I don't know if I necessarily want to spend a lot of money on those games. $10 and $15? You can fucking dream on. I enjoy Sonic 4 Episode 1 for what it is. I'm not buying it for $10. That's insane. I have them both on Steam, I'm pretty sure. So that's probably going to be the way to do it. And then just capture it with the other computer. Like, that'll probably be fine. Anyway, where were we? That wound up making that break take significantly longer than it really needed to. My bad. That didn't hit both of them? Oh my god. I think that's my biggest gripe about this game so far. It's really annoying that to, like, clear out these obstacles because it still puts the moves on cooldown, which is just stupid. What purpose is there for the moves to be on cooldown when you're not in combat? Like, that's just weird and dumb. This is obviously exaggerating because I don't know the exact numbers, but they will unironically put 6 boulders in front of you and then expect you to be happy about the fact that Rock Smash has a 10-second cooldown. Like, it's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, a bunch of Abras up here. Which is gonna require some stealth. Bitch. Might be easier to just knock him the fuck out. Now see, that's a good example. I was hiding behind something. Why did he know I was there? Oh, he's back. I'll at least wait for him to be facing the other direction. I'm not going to wait for him to face the other direction. Crocodile, what are you doing? Get up there! Okay. Can I actually walk across this? Oh. Oh, is that what the other one is for? Do I need to use a bug to, like, make it a proper bridge? Is that what they're going for? Abras are like a non-issue to capture now because you can just knock them out, and I'm all about it. I like that. Like, sure, they introduced us to the boulder, and then they also introduced us to the thorns to kind of tell us, like, hey, if you're used to Pokemon games, you should know that not all of these are going to require, like, a specific HM move. And then they kind of left it at that. Like, they didn't introduce the slime. They didn't introduce, like, the bug, the web bridges. They just kind of left me to ponder that myself and try things out. I guess, should I be bringing things in to evolve just for Dex completion? I don't know if I'm gonna go for completing the Dex. I guess I'll just keep Litleo with me for now. Just for the sake of being able to burn thorns? Brambles? Vines? I don't know what we're calling these. I didn't even check if there was anything under that one. Yeah, it's a surprising moment of show don't tell for a Pokemon game. I feel like usually they really hammer this shit into your head to a point where it's like, okay, I get it. Get your ass up here. What are you doing? Now, to be fair, when they taught me about the thorns, it was very, like, we're gonna make you clear so many of these and learn that these moves have a cooldown because it has to be tedious for some reason. So that was still maybe overboard, but it was fine, I guess. I like that there hasn't been one of those for each one, is what I'm getting at. Okay, so that's the way I came up. Oh no. $28? Maybe? That's not the one I wanted. Ow. Okay. The hell? Great obstacles? How I feel about that. Oh, this is... I'm not feeling good about this. Oh, is that Rock Tomb? That's interesting. Dude, stop. These alphas kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. I almost feel like I should be able to send out multiple Pokemon at once to fight these. Okay. Yeah, Bubble Beam sucks dick. That he didn't even, like, run out of range. He was just out of range, period. Oh, he still has rock. Okay. These things are super tanky, dude. I'm just gonna come over here and get what I need while Trubbish distracts. This doesn't seem good. I did lose the Venipede, at least. Shit. Please target the one in front of me. Thank you. I have a feeling actually getting this is gonna really suck until I can beat that thing. What's the point of this? Oh, okay. There's more over here. Oh, it's electric. I've caught 3 electric types? How have I not found one that I actually want to use? I guess one's Pikachu, which is... You know, nothing against Pikachu necessarily, but... I'd rather something a little bit more interesting than that. And Mega Raichu isn't in the base game, is it? Isn't that a DLC thing? So I'm not even motivated to do it in that regard. What's with... Oh, that's just a sign. I thought that was, like, a thing on my interface telling me that there was a thing over there. And I was like, why do they think this cafe is relevant at this particular moment? Go see what Mabel wanted. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, I actually do have an idea? It's pretty obvious, actually. So this is conflicting. Because Squirtle is always the objectively correct decision. But I have a water type. I also have a grass type. But I don't really want Charizard. Honestly, in hindsight, I maybe should have started with Tepig. I, for some reason, didn't see this coming, that they were going to give us these starters again. I don't know why. For some reason, I didn't see that coming. And I probably should have prepared for that. Also, Bulbasaur is larger than I remember him being. I think I'm going to take Squirtle anyway. Because he's the best boy. So I can look at him. Even though Charmander's really looking at me like, it's me! Pick me! Pick me! Pick me! I'm the one! Me. Squirtle doesn't seem interested at all, and neither does Bulbasaur. There we go. Now Bulbasaur is like, yeah, I'm the one. I almost want to pick Charmander just because look at him. He seems like the most excited one of the bunch. I would assume we can probably get the other ones later, right? Do I really want a Charmander? When's the last time I raised a Charmander? I guess is one way to... But I had plans for another fire type, is the thing. Like, I already knew which fire type I wanted. I just haven't seen one yet. How, after 30 years, is this still a difficult decision? That's kind of impressive, if you think about it. I mean, the fact of the matter is that Squirtle is the correct answer, but I'm not going to use him, because I already have Croconaw. And I don't see myself benching Croconaw for any reason. Even if it is Squirtle. Like, I don't think there's a future where I'm gonna be like, oh, never mind, I'm not gonna use Croconaw. Fuck it, I'm gonna go with Charmander. I think the last time I picked Charmander in a Pokemon game was probably 25 years ago. I just couldn't resist how much he wants to be loved. Look at him. He's definitely the dog of the group, where Squirtle and Bulbasaur were the cats, where they just didn't give a fuck. They were like, yeah, you can love him if you want, but I don't care. Did he didn't come with the Megastone, though. That's interesting. I assumed they would have. God, I'm gonna have to go through and organize these at some point. Oh, they show the number right there, though, so it's gonna be really easy to do that. I love that. That makes me happy. So sorting this by dex entry should actually not be the worst thing in the world. So what else is going on with my team right now? I maybe don't love that there's so many starters that have Mega Evolutions now. Because I feel like it makes them too easy of choices. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, I guess I could have been... I guess I could have gone and fought him. There's so many things to do, man. Have I not gone over to that one? I thought I have. I guess let's go over to the one right over here and see what's up with that. I feel like Clefable and Meowstic are a little too redundant, even though they're not the same type at all. So I don't know if I want to use both of them. No, they're gonna give us a welfare shiny again. I mean, that's a pretty cool one to give us, at least. I remember being kind of unimpressed with, they gave us a Ponyta in Arceus, which isn't, like, the greatest shiny in the world. So is there, like, one here? No, that just leads us here, which is not where it is. Why are level 4s still fucking with me? Come on. Like, could we not? I do really like the concept of them introducing shinies to you. Because it tells you what to look out for. As far as, like, the sound effect goes. Because there have definitely been games before where, I mean, like, when it was all random battles, it didn't really matter, but... when they're out in the world like this, you kind of want to know what you're listening for, as far as, like, oh, one just spawned. So it's nice to have a proper introduction to them. I mean, there was an Alpha Pidgey over there, too, and now there's an Alpha Weedle. Why do they call them shiny? They're not shiny. It's honestly not, like, the best descriptor. I could just leave him here for forever, honestly. It's like I said yesterday, as far as I know, they don't, like, despawn. Oh, I didn't... Why was the Pidgey fucking... Oh, he is shiny. Never mind. Why was the Pidgey fucking with me? I didn't even realize that was on me, because I was just not paying attention to it. Oh, the wild area's right here. I didn't notice that. Ooh, a little bit more rain. Love to see it. Oh, you have to work tonight? That sucks. Oh, wait. There's a Mega Pidgeot, isn't there? I was already thinking about having a Pidgey yesterday, and then I decided against it. Don't want a Mega Alpha Pidgeot? Maybe not. Oh, it's not alpha anymore. Interesting. So alphas can despawn. Is it running away? No, it can't. It can't. I don't have any premier bells. Well. That was the free one anyway, so it's fine. I guess I should get my ass over to Battle Zone. As per my lowest level, it is. Checking if there's any other moves worth picking up. Grass type, huh? Okay. I gotta pay closer attention to that thing on the side for when moves are showing up and such. Oh, I don't need to do this. Oh well. It's money, I guess. And some experience, maybe. Start battles using fighting type. Psybeam looks a little bit more epic than it has any reason to. Up here. Come on, man. No! If anything, I think the potential jankiness I have trouble with is sometimes the environments. like, pathing doesn't really work as well as it should. Yeah, I'm breaking that in the middle of a battle. I'm flexing on you. I don't care. Oh no, he can't path back up here, can he? I also couldn't retrieve him. So rollout kind of sucks because of that. You can kind of just fling your... I'm sure there are other moves that can happen with too, but... How's he not weak to ice? Oh, I guess because it's fire now? I thought it wasn't fire until the third stage. Just some quick medals. Man, what a glow up from Dragon Rage back in the day. Oh, Poison Jab. Okay, now we're talking. Maybe getting somewhere here. I still think he has the potential to be benched, to be honest, but... I think I may have wiped out all the trainers here already. I mean, this is the first battle zone, so it's a lot smaller. $75 is worth it for the Dreamcast keyboard? No. Absolutely not. Do you even have a Dreamcast? What games even used that? Like Phantasy Star Online, probably? Okay, so I guess it doesn't force you to go back to the hotel whenever you... So I guess you can just do the rank up battles whenever the hell you want, really. Oh, it's a night. Oh, look at this fucking fog, man. I fucking love it. Oh, it's so cozy. Some good shit. Some good shit, man. Alright, let's start making our way up here. I don't know if I'll necessarily fight him right away, but let's see what's in that direction. How did I not get this one? Or was there nothing there at the beginning of the game? Maybe. Maybe I actually do think I kind of remember going up there and thinking, what is the point of this? Oh, is this where I trade him in? I was wondering about this. I mean, I have a couple. Oh, okay. Hello. Are you not who I talked to about the plushes? Who is this Gamer Subs looking girl? Did they make a Hatsune Miku for this universe? Oh, so you literally talked to him about it. Okay, interesting. Oh, they level up too. Increases experience points. Increases prize money you receive from battles. Number of Mega Shards you'll find. I still don't know where to take Mega Shards. A little less likely to black out from taking damage. More likely that you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. I don't know if any of these seem like, oh, I absolutely need that. Like, none of them seem like this is the one I have to get first. I mean, the gold seems pretty nice. I guess Mega Shards could be useful. I don't have an idea of how valuable those are yet. And of course, Capture Chance always sounds pretty good. So I think we're going to go with Capture Chance. And money. Yeah, see again, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I can't quite make it that far, so that must be at some point they're gonna give me something else there. Unless, can I like run and roll? Will that take me further? We're learning right now. Almost. I don't think that's quite what they intend though. I feel like there's another mechanic here eventually. Because that's, like, extremely tight, if that is what they intend for you to do. Oh! I don't know if that's what they intended. Maybe it is. If it is, then some of these might wind up getting pretty difficult, actually. Hold on. Oh, this isn't a fast travel point? That's lame. Wanted to hit it up so that I could get back easier later. Oh, okay, thanks. Oh, so are the restaurants, like... Is there a purpose to those? What's over there? Everything's fine. Hey, I can get another one already. All the fog cleared. Sad. God, I don't think I could take a fall like that without seriously injuring myself. Oh, 6 is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Interesting. Of course, over here is where the big scary Houndoom is. If it's even still here, because that Bellsprout earlier despawned. Did leave. Oh, nope, it's still there. I actually don't know if that's still an alpha. It's asleep, so it's kind of hard to tell. Oh. Get in there. Oh, they're not dragging yet. That's right. Like, okay, the area outside the city could look much better than it does. But how often are you going to see it, really? And, like, seeing it from the distance, like here, that looks fine, because it's so far away you can't see any detail anyway, but, like, over there it doesn't look stellar. Oh. Oh, that's just Flaffy. So if I just level up the Mareep I have, that one's done. Oh, Hone Edge. Staryu? Really? Oh, those do come out at night, right? Yeah, I think most of the ones I'm missing are ones that come out at night. I was gonna go in and fight this guy, but we do have an ad break coming up soon. I might want to wait until after that. But on the other hand, I really don't want to get too far away, I guess. You occasionally still think that clicking the stick makes you sprint. It does not. Good work. You nailed it. Ooh, big points. Alright, where the hell am I? It's back up at the train station? Okay. Maybe not quite where I want to be, but... I will swoop by the construction again really quick. So I wonder... Can I do something to repair those? Or is it just storyline locked, I guess? Mega Shards. Seems nice. Damn, Zach was trying hard for you. I don't remember that fight at all, so he must not have done anything too crazy. Whoops. Oh, I do think I remember the Pikachu was a little sketchy. Now that you mention that. Oh, this is the 1-star. Oh, now it's a travel spot. I just had to come in first. Interesting. Hello. Oh, you're the owner. Or there's just a waiter, I guess. Not yet. We'll wait till after the ad break. So I was under the impression these are places for Pokemon battles, but like... Is it just for these? I don't know if time's passing while we're in there, so I'll go ahead and put this up. I'm gonna go ahead and play the ads and now hop up and take a quick break before we do this. Again, I want to be better about even just getting up and stretching, because I did not at all yesterday, and I should just be better about that, so. And a bathroom break couldn't hurt, and I should get some more water, and I might grab a snack as well, so hang tight. We'll be back pretty shortly. do you think you're doing? Get at it. Alright, sorry about that. One of those, Oh, here's another thing I should do before I sit down. Oh, here's another thing I should do before I sit down. Alright, nerd, you wanna go? So I guess W because he's a waiter? God, these are all so cheesy. They couldn't make his name like Walter or something? What does Rintaro mean? Maybe that's the joke. It looks like it's just a name. You dick. Did Aerial Ace miss? Oh, you're that guy. Okay. I get it. Get absolutely fucked. What's up? Oh. Hello. I would say the fact that it has green sticks out a little bit more than it's black, to be honest. For me personally. Black is such a neutral color, and green isn't. Good thing it waits for me. I can't sprint right now for some reason. Sorry, the potion was more important. Kinda. I can crouch, but I can't sprint. What you doing, buddy? Why does it look like a dog in 10%, but then in 100% it's just a fucking badass snake? What the? Oh, I forgot that this was a thing. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Yeah, okay. It's a good thing Lucario's here. Oh, wow, he's so cool. That doesn't go with my fit at all. Also, with how thin the character's wrists are, it doesn't even look like it would fit. Like it just fall off all the time. See, I forgot that, like, part of the plot was that things are just, like, mega evolving at random. I think they did tell us that at one point. Man, couldn't you have waited, like, one more rank, and then my starter probably would have been evolved? And then we could have just used that. I guess there's no guaranteeing the player continued to use their starter, though. Pokemon undergo Rogue Mega Evolution. They gain formidable strength, become hard to damage. You may not be able to defeat one without a Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own. You attack a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Rivers of Mega... See, this is a good instance because I wasn't really paying attention to what he was saying. So this is actually helpful that they're summing it up now. Attack a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will burst out of it. Collecting them will fill your Mega Ring with this power. Once your ring is fully charged, press R to Mega Evolve your Pokemon and fight back. Do we have to do that in normal battles, too? So these are like the battles in Arceus, except they're not. They're just megas. Oh, so it lasts a pretty long time. What the hell? Oh, those refill it too. That's interesting. Oh! So this highlights a small problem I had with the combat that I didn't think was really going to matter, but you can't lock on to the Pokémon and therefore keep the camera centered on it and also dodge. You have to do one or the other, which is awkward. So we can also do it multiple times per battle now. So what's the thing on, like, the moves? There's, like, a little icon. Does that just show that they're stronger in Mega or something? But yeah, since they put dodge on Y, that's a move while you're locked on, so you just can't dodge while you're locked on, which is kind of counterintuitive, I feel like. If you've ever played an action... Imagine if in any Souls-like game you couldn't dodge while locked on. Like, that's extremely counterintuitive. I mean... Okay, I don't know if I like this. Because isn't Mega Evolution supposed to be, like, something with, like, your bond with the Pokemon? So, one, how was I able to do it with Lucario? At least in X and Y, the Lucario they give you is fucking horny for you. So you already have, like, a pre-established connection, whereas this one was just there and was willing to help, I guess. And then they're also trying to gas me up for, like, oh, I can't believe you were able to do that. I didn't do anything. If it wasn't for the Lucario, I would have not been able to do anything. I would have gotten destroyed. So this doesn't even feel, like, satisfying, because I didn't do anything to earn that. Yeah, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer makes makes evolution possible. I didn't have a bond with Lucario. I guess it could be argued because of Lucario being able to read people's auras that he can kind of, like, know who's trustworthy enough to do it with. I guess. Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Okay, finally, we get an answer on that. What if I don't want to? I mean, okay, on one hand, they're not just giving you the Lucario. They're giving you the Absol instead, which is, like, slightly different. You still have to use Lucario for the tutorial, but... Also, it wasn't nighttime when I fought that guy. But whatever. Again, turn your alarm off. Not only are you on vacation, but I'm pretty sure we just stayed up for 3 days straight. Get some fucking sleep. Genta Plaza and... How do you... John? John Plaza? Both got turned into wilds. Oh, new wild zones. We'll have to see it. I don't really care where Naveen is. I mean, I don't think it's a corporate thing. I think it's a millennial thing. Well, no, because I guess millennials were also kind of like, we'd rather just text than call, so he must be even older than that. Yes. Listen to the voice of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. Oh, okay. That's ominous. God, you are a long man. Every time I look at him, it's like, oh my god. What's up, baby? I don't want to. Fine. Select one of your Pokemon from the menu. Then choose given item to hold or change held item to keep Pokemon Mega Stone. Only the specific Mega Stone that corresponds to its species. For example, Absol will not be able to Mega Evolve unless you give it an Absolite. Sure, yeah. It's not the only one I can Mega Evolve. I technically... Well, okay, I didn't evolve Ralts, which is problematic, but other than that... They did, but not much, and not in any way that mattered. So yeah, what's with the icon on the moves? What does that mean? I guess, okay, so that's not supposed to be a C, that's supposed to be a meter, I think? So is that just saying that it fills up their mega meter, I guess? Why do they do in some do case, but they do? My brain stopped, gave me a critical error on that one. Why does Quick Attack work for Absol but not for Baniri? Is what I was getting at. I don't know. Man, I don't care. So I imagine in a normal battle, you can only use it once. As it was before, and when meter runs out, it's out. What if I just don't use Absol? Accumulated Mega Power will start draining as soon as you trigger Mega Evolution. Once the power is gone, your Pokemon will revert to its usual form, but it can Mega Evolve again if you store up more power. Okay, so that's new. Okay, let's go. The meter's running. Oh. I was just thinking, oh, that can Mega Evolve. So I guess that's going to be a thing later. Nope, it's going to be a thing now. Owie. Now my question is... Yeah, just judging from the left side, I don't think it canceled the Mega Evolution when I switched him out, so that's interesting, too. They changed the Mega rules a lot here. Are they gonna force me? Oh, so this he's ready to evolve. That's sick. Yeah, so what are... I think it said, like, plus moves or something? Like, what does that mean? For a game that... I mean, okay. I was gonna say for a game that likes to really beat things into your head, it's weird that they're not telling me about that one. This game's not too bad about beating things into your head. Oh, we have 4 new ones? That's pretty sick. Unfortunately, I don't see... Well, I'm not going to say not any of the things that I want, but... Okay, should I just go ahead and progress this? Are they going to be shitty if I don't? And be like, no, you're supposed to go that way. Like, I might as well just keep it moving forward for now. I think she healed me after the fight, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's... It feels so wrong that... This is like the main menu and it's on X. It just, I don't know, that feels weird to me. I guess you can keep the stone, because fuck it, why not? Something that's kind of weird, and I don't think this is necessarily a bad thing. In fact, I'd probably say it's a good thing. But compared to X, and I think we talked about this yesterday already, compared to X and Y, there are not a lot of Mega Evolutions in that game, to the point where they kind of have to give you the Kanto starters so that you actually have something that can Mega Evolve once it comes time to learn about it. Most of my team is capable of Mega Evolving in this game. Like, there's been so many added over the years that that's definitely not a problem anymore. Which, I guess the only way that's an issue is that if it's still like, if you still have the restriction of, like, you can't Mega Evolve your entire fucking team at once, it's gonna come down to, like, you're still gonna have that strategy of choosing who you're actually going to Mega Evolve, because you can't just do all of them. Which isn't, again, not a bad thing. So what's the deal with this works, because there was also, like, the presumably evil team that we haven't really seen much about yet either. I guess they're not connected at all. God, what a useless Pokemon. Yeah, what are they? Yeah, what are they gonna do? What do you mean? I mean, I guess we gotta battle them. You'd think they'd have, like, a Beware as a guard or something, because then it would actually keep people away. Oh, double battles exist? Okay. That's something. These are level 30? What an ass. Do they have... They don't have attacking moves. I don't think. I haven't taken damage yet. Yeah, what the fuck is a plus move? Yeah, that's also a problem, that people can just defeat your guards. And in fact, I would argue are encouraged to do so. Why do you have a battle court inside the build? Big ol' hydrate. Oh, it's not in... Didn't he say inside the building, or did I misread that? Hey, Riley. How's doing? What? How? Just have to get up on top from on top. Alright, what are we doing here? Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we had been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of... Are we in trouble? Like, why? What became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? Superbly done. As you know, Quasartico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. But why does it need redevelopment? Because it's not like something tragic happened to the city in X and Y or something. Right? From what I remember? Became aware that these cases of rogue mega evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. I still feel that it was Lucario's, like, credit that took care of things more than mine in this instance, but okay. We had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers and Lumios for their aid. That is how ZA Royale came to be.
It provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of Az. Or is it just... I don't even know how we say that guy's name. Is it just Az, or is it AZ? The fact that it's capital makes me think it might be AZ. It clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. I'm trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico would loop me in about cases of rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But Sawyer and I are still just rank V. How is she ranking? How are we both ranking up without having to compete against each other? I mean, from a single-player game perspective, that makes perfect sense. The rank-ups are basically our gym battles. But from a world-building perspective, that's questionable. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. When can I get a different colored phone? Taking care of the preparations, it should appear on your end momentarily. Am I getting paid? Promotion match announcement. Trainer Vinny rank question mark. Trainer who wins will be specially promoted to rank F? There's no way they're undermining the game's gameplay loop by letting us skip 20 ranks. There's no way, right? Or is it like an artificial promotion where it's like I gain some benefits but not all? I sincerely hope they're not letting me skip 20 ranks. Okay, it's like 16 ranks, but still. More efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Do we still have to... Why do we still have to go through the loops if they're gonna let us skip so many ranks? Okay, whatever, I've... many questions. So is this where I can take the Mega Shards? Also starting to think you probably don't use the Mega Shards to get Mega Stones like I initially thought. You think like the rapper? Riley, that doesn't tell me anything. You seen any of the new Megas? No, we've literally seen Lucario and Absol, and that's it. They only just introduced Megas. I technically have the stone for Gardevoir, but I don't think I would have even had to have it. I don't think it would have even been ready yet, even if I had been using it. I think one of the weakest points of the... That's an Alpha Kakuna. I think one of the weakest points of this game is that using moves to clear this stuff out puts the move on cooldown. Like, that's so silly. Like, that just doesn't work. You can't put 7 rocks there and then expect me to be happy about waiting for like an 8-second cooldown. Like, that's just stupid. Yeah, people were saying about Twitch acting up earlier, Riley. I think it's just a Twitch thing tonight, unfortunately. it happens. And unfortunately, all I can do is say sorry for the inconvenience, because there's nothing I can do. So you think it's AZ? I feel like that's reasonable, just because it's all caps. Why would they make his name all caps if it was not significant? Also suddenly realizing, and I don't know why I didn't put this together sooner, that with the focus on Zygarde, this is basically Pokemon Z then, isn't it? Like the Pokemon Z we never got. I guess I don't know how much of a focus Zygarde's gonna have, but I assume it's gonna be a decent amount. Oh, hello. You little shit. So there is a downside to just knocking the Pokemon out to catch them, because you only get one chance. I was thinking about that earlier. I don't remember what made me think of it, but... which is interesting. It's cool that they have the failsafe that if you accidentally knock it out, you still have a chance, but you can't just default to that and be, I'm never going to interface with the weakening mechanic ever again, because, I mean, you can, but then you're only ever going to have one opportunity to catch something. So that's interesting balance, I think. And really just a great example of what my problem with Scarlet and Violet was. Like, on a grander scale. Because, like, take that example there. When I first discovered that you could just knock a Pokemon out and then you could catch it anyway, I was like, well, what's the point of even interfacing with the weaken mechanic if you can just knock them out? Well, now I know. There's a disadvantage and an advantage to both. And that's how game design fucking works. When you introduce a mechanic, you have to question how that mechanic interacts with the other mechanics around it. And that's what Scarlet and Violet didn't fucking do. They introduced open world mechanics that didn't interact. They didn't ask how they were going to interact with other mechanics that already existed in the game. It wasn't game design. They were just hucking random ideas in there and being like, yeah, it'll do. I just noticed that those are, like, the statues you see in, like, the original Pokemon game, in, like, Pokemon Mansion and stuff. That's a nice touch. Ice cream. No. You little shit. So really what I'm getting at is when Game Freak is allowed to take their fucking time, they know what they're doing. I really think Scarlet and Violet was a case of they weren't allowed to take their time. I mean, sure, there's a couple of, like, little things like I criticized with the why are there 7 boulders when the ability that breaks boulders has an 8-second cooldown? What is this idiocy? So, like, there's still some holes where it's like, oh, they probably should have thought this through a little bit better. I'm tempted to use Hippopotamus, because I like Hippopotamus. Do I want a ground type? Oh, so Dig is ass in this game. Interesting. I could see it being really bad if you're fighting multiple things. But if you're fighting one thing, I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Oh, did that actually? No, I don't think it did hit him. Oh, there didn't but I've caught a little flowerman. Flowerman. I've been watching a lot of Sonic videos lately. And in one they were talking about the Shadow the Hedgehog game. And in one of the dialogue lines in that game, Shadow calls Eggman Eggman, and it just lives rent-free in my brain. What? Dude, these things are so tanky. Whoops. Well, this didn't really work well. I was hoping to get poison. That's what I was kind of going for. Oh, you're not gonna be able to do anything. What am I thinking? I pushed Y to dodge, but you can't do that while you're locked on. God, that's dumb. Okay, this is... I guess that's why locking on isn't a toggle? Because it would feel really shitty if you had to toggle it off to be able to dodge, but dodging should be on a different button. Putting it on Y was a massive oversight. Bubble Beam is so bad. Alright, things are getting pretty spicy here. Oh, right, he doesn't. He resists fairy. I don't think we're doing this without... I mean, they give me so many potions that I should probably just actually be fucking using them. And you can't capture alphas without knocking them out, right? It doesn't show me the thing for capturing them. Whew, that was rough. Know why they removed abilities? Honestly, because abilities suck. Like, you say it like it's a bad thing, and we have to get to the bottom of this. I think the easy answer is they would have had to completely reimagine how they work in this combat system, and they probably didn't consider that to be worth their time. Which I would agree. There's already so many moves they had to completely reimagine, because they just don't work the same way now. Maybe I have a small problem here that healing feels unnatural when you have to come in here to do it. I feel like there's better ways of doing it. Oh, and you can't use auto heal while you're in combat? Why? What is this, Final Fantasy VII Remake? Aren't there just better ways of doing this shit? Hold on, did I get that? Shove it, I did. Well, okay, good. There's a Pokemon Center right there. I also like how it seems like they mostly... No, never mind. There's still hold items. I was going to say they got rid of hold items, but no, they didn't, because I got a quick claw earlier. It's just there's much less of them, which is basically always true. Like, I feel like they regularly dial back the number of hold items, which I think is good, especially when you have fucking Megastones, where you're probably going to be dominantly using those. I haven't looked at movesets in a while. Another little, like, tiny quality of life thing. They put the arrows here when they're capable of evolving. It'd be nice if there was something that showed, like, oh yeah, you got new moves that you haven't looked at. Because I feel like it's easy to completely forget about that, to check for those. Yeah, like, he got fucking Dark Pulse. Did the plus moves exist in X and Y? What do those do? Anyway. I think Meowstic is looking a little bit more useful than Clefairy so far. That could maybe still change. Oh, so Fire Spin is like kind of like a ground AoE now? I don't know if that necessarily sounds great. But when am I going to use Smokescreen, so fuck it. Oh, it's better at destroying those. That's something. Hey, it does last a while. It does last a very long while, actually. Alright, so both of the other ones here are just ones that I need to evolve. I'm gonna go ahead and start, like, taking things off of my team in the interest of evolving stuff. I don't find myself reaching to use Clefairy or Trubbish, like, ever. So I think those are going to be the first ones I bench. Might change my mind on that, but... Okay, so, let's start at the beginning. So if Area 1 is done, Area 2, I have to go back to find Staryu, which I should probably do right now. And a Pancham there, I should probably try to go back there as well. It's a Hone Edge, which I have to go back for. That's just a Pidgeot, I'm pretty sure, or a Pidgeotto. So that's one to work on leveling up, and that's a Flafie, so that's another one. I could just catch new ones, but I'm content with doing it this way. Yeah, I think we're skipping the battle zone tonight. Even though I should probably keep everything moving forward, because I imagine they're gonna give me access to, like, hey, here's how you figure out where the Mega Evolutions are to go after those. Which is probably huge. God, it's almost morning already anyway. Boom. That's a lot of fucking points. Holy goddamn. I'm about it. Ooh, Ice Punch. That could be fun. I love how removing accuracy has made moves, like, a lot more compelling. Because I feel like in any other Pokemon game, whenever I look at a move that has 90 accuracy, I'm like, I'm never going to use that, because it's so unreliable. And I'm pretty sure the punches have 90, which is where I'm going with that. I could be wrong on that, though, come to think of it. I think Fangs are 95, which even 95 is, like, fucking sketchy sometimes. Alright, where's Pancham at? Oh, how do I get back there? Oh. Dude. You haven't even got a name tag. Oh, you want to fucking go? What level are you? 24? I mean, I guess maybe Aqua Jet's just not very good. I hate that you can't dodge while locked on. That's horrible. Have they ever played an action game before? Now that I'm dealing with alphas and shit that are actually, like, trying to fuck me up, like, that's kind of hugely problematic. Oh, he's still here. Oh, he got it. Oh, ads. I think I'm gonna play through this one, but I am gonna, like, get up and stretch while playing. God, these things are... Were alphas always this mean? Those fights are rough. Okay, well, it's no longer nighttime, so I'm probably not going to be able to find those. So... Wow, there's no Pokemon Center around there? That kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest, because we just passed one, and it's in my brain. If I can find a Pumpkaboo, I might drop... Chestnut. Quilladin, that's his name. Also, I like that I just accidentally mashed through that, and instead of putting me through the animation again, they just said, you don't fucking need to heal, what are you talking about? Nice quality of life. All about the quality of life changes. Send it, baby! Ooh. Overall, cooldowns is such a more interesting idea than... Like, in the quote-unquote main games, downsides for moves are accuracy and low PP. Here, the downsides are the cooldowns are really long, which is, like, a lot more interesting, because then you can just, like, use an attack that has a huge cooldown and then use shorter cooldown moves while you're waiting for that to come back. Like, it's just... I don't know. I feel like that's a lot more interesting. Than my big boy. You're going the right way. Yes. One or above should be fine. Oh. That escalated quickly. Oh, there he is! Hold, please. Grab one of you. Alright, sorry, Charmeleon. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Probably my favorite third-gen Pokemon by a long shot. That's why I hesitated with, do I really want to take Charmeleon, because I knew that if I found one of these, it was going on the team. So now I guess I know I don't want a ground type, because he is a ground type, but I didn't really think about that. Yeah, I noticed that that little cafe had it's the Team Flare logo. Noticed that yesterday. Alright, what else can I find here? Machop. Downside with, like, I feel like stuff like Quick Attack are good for getting, like, preemptives, but they're also, like, they do, like, no damage. Oh. Alright, could see his nose sticking out. It's cute. Plus, I've never used Mega Camera because I didn't play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and I'm pretty sure that's when they introduced it. So I knew that was an instant, that's going on the team. Oh, hello. Bastard. Dude, he's just wrecking shit. I should probably put other ones out to spread the experience around a little bit. I guess I'll keep that with me until it hits Ampharos state. Why not? Alright, so that means that that area is done, so that's cool. What else we got here? God, there's still a bunch of stuff I haven't even seen. I mean, I did see that sand crocodile. I'm so bad with names. I can usually remember at least one of them, but I can't remember all of them. Like, I knew Crocodile, which is the main evolution. Oh, did I not get the capture on that first one? Which, if I didn't have ground accounted for, that's a pretty cool Pokemon, too. 5th Gen had so many cool Pokemon, it just had the worst story imaginable. Alright, so there's the Gibble. Oh, and then there's just the evolution of Sandile. Okay. I don't even know what I did to find Gibble. He just kind of showed up. Three. Well, so 2 members on my team are just here just to evolve. Actually, 5 of 6 can Mega Evolve. I think Meowstick's the only one that doesn't have one, unless they do now, which I guess could be possible. I want to try to get a Gibble, but I don't even know what I did to make that show up. Did they pop out of this, or was it a little bit more random than that? mean, of course they were going to give the starters Mega Evolutions. That was pretty obvious. I may have pulled way too much here. Whoops. Ow. This isn't gonna go well. Yeah, it's an attack. Oh no, there he is. Back of the head capture? Fuck. Damn it, I'll have to come back. Can I fast travel when I'm in combat? No, I cannot. That makes sense. Although, like I said, I'm probably gonna drop... Aggro little bastards. I'm probably gonna drop a Chestnut if I can find a Pumpkaboo, wherever those show up. What is that first one? I don't know what that is. I dislike that there's no Pokemon Center near here. It makes me unhappy. Why are you giving me berries? This is a bakery. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. I don't know how many people are gonna get that, but yes, I could have fast traveled here, but then I wouldn't have found all those goodies along the way. Hey, let's sell some treasure. How rich am I? Dude, I have 60,000. Fucking whatever these are called. 100 tiny mushrooms? I'm just casually doubling my money. Nothing to worry about. They have. It's uncommon, but they have used it. Even when they were talking about, even during the Mega Ring shit, AZ showed up and said he needs a Mega Ring. It's typically during like the main story moments that you see it. Oh. I guess I might as well keep him too until he evolves. Oh, give me all these fucking points, dude. Racking them up. Where does this go? 50? That's for the shiny charm. Okay. I guess I'll just go back here and try to get a Gibble while I'm here. Oh, it's a Klefki. I was like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Carpet. I unironically just did Who's That Pokemon. I don't know how to feel about it. Unironically and unintentionally. Oh, hello. What have I done? There's... I feel like I'm playing fucking World of Warcraft. Damn it. Where'd you come from? Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Yeah, I think when they announced the bundle that came with Pokemon, people were surprised that it's not like the dock doesn't have a design on it or anything, and the Joy-Con aren't like different colors or anything. I mean, I guess at this point, like, they were probably concerned enough about, like, making enough Switch 2s that they probably didn't want to have to try to also do that. I don't know how easy it is to find Switch 2s now. Like, anyone who hasn't picked one up yet, like, is it because you haven't been able to find them, or is it because of just you haven't felt the need to, or finances? His arms get fused, right? That's pretty sick. So it was probably a supply issue. They probably thought it wasn't really worth it in that regard. Dude, it's like the first one that's giving me this kind of trouble. It's everywhere around you, just can't afford it. Yeah, and that's fair. I kind of imagined that because of the price point that it was going to be pretty easy to find them. Like, I didn't think we'd hear a lot about... I didn't think it was going to be the Switch 1 where it took... I guess even with the Switch 1, by now, this long after release, it was already possible to find them. Like, it was real hard right when they came out, but they caught up pretty quickly. Because I think I bought mine, like, I want to say, like, 4 months after release? 4 or 5? And it was, like, relatively easy to find one. And that was even shopping online, which I would assume is actually harder to find them. Yeah, Wii was really hard as well. Man, Meowstick's tiny. I didn't notice that before. Also never knew it had long ears. I don't think it unfolded them like that in X and Y. Oh, the ears! That was sick. Holy moly. Well, that's unfortunate. This Gibble's proving to be difficult to catch. You can't find an Xbox series? Really? At this point? That doesn't seem like they should be difficult to find. This sounds call-outy, and I don't mean it to be call-outy. Are you one of those people who refuses to order things online? Because I feel like ordering an Xbox Series online is probably really easy. So you must mean you can't find them physically in stores? Which still seems odd. Because it's not like they're in high demand. As much as I support the Xbox, like, most people don't. Most people don't see a reason to get them, so I can't imagine they're that difficult to find. I guess I should head to the battle zone tonight. That's weird that you can't find them in stores. I figured they would have more than enough of those things. Judging by how often people are like, I don't see a reason to buy one. But maybe that's just people on social media being stupid and shitty. Back there. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go down there. Another pass. He's not learning, like, anything good. Wing attack's probably better than Gust, right? It doesn't particularly matter. Because I'm not planning on actually using them. I think Meowstick is my partner for this one. I don't know what all PS Plus has on it, so I can't really weigh in on that. Game Pass worked for me in particular. I mean, if let's assume that PlayStation Plus is what it was when I played my PS4 fairly often. That's the ones that like they have like the monthly games, right? But then you keep them forever, but you still have to be a subscriber at the time, right? I guess the big difference is that on one hand, you don't have to worry about missing it on Game Pass. Like, if they added it last month and you're subscribing now, it's still there. It's not like, oh, shit, I would have liked to get Sonic Mania, but that was last month. So there's not that, but then Game Pass also has the problem of that the games can be removed. Which doesn't happen super often, but it does happen. I'm not gonna act like it doesn't. So I would say that each have their advantages and disadvantages. I wouldn't necessarily say one is just better. I think, I mean, again, the library size on PlayStation is going to depend on how long you've been a subscriber for. If you've been a subscriber for, like, 2 years, obviously you're going to have a very big library of PlayStation Plus stuff, which is cool. But if you're just now buying into PlayStation Plus, you're not going to have a lot to show for it. Whereas if you jump into Game Pass right now, there's a lot of stuff to tackle. In either way, you really have to be, like, a variety gamer to appreciate either instance, I think. Like, a lot of people on social media try to blow up Game Pass for being like, oh, you could pay $30 a month to play Silksong, or you could just buy Silksong for $20. Obviously, that's stupid, and you shouldn't do it. Like, I don't know why people point that out as if that's a massive revelation. Obviously, if you're buying Game Pass for one game, that's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. But if you're interested in, like, a wide variety of games, then I think you'll find a lot of stuff to play on there. For me, it was pretty easy, because I got Game Pass on PC first, and I liked it, but my computer's old. Even at the time, it was kind of old. So, and I think I got the Xbox on sale for like $200, so it was kind of like a great deal, because then I could just use it as a Game Pass machine, so it worked for me. Also, hold that thought. I mean, don't hold that thought. Keep talking about yourself, so amongst yourselves, and I will keep catch up. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna do that quick before we do the battle zone. Okay. So, yeah, PlayStation Now isn't a thing anymore, but they just kind of rolled that into Plus, right? So, if you're looking at brand versus brand, Sony obviously has more brands than Microsoft does. And if you're a fan of those brands, then PlayStation Now or PlayStation Plus is probably a better place to be. But if you're not a fan of Sony brands, you're probably not going to care, and that's kind of where I'm at. It's also, like, I don't really care about any of the brands that Microsoft has either, but that was also just not the selling point for me, personally. So it's contextual. I would not say that one is better than the other outright, like, objectively. I think it purely depends on what types of games you're looking to get out of the service. For me, I think Game Pass worked better. I don't know, I wasn't impressed with my time with my PS4. And now it just kind of sits there and collects dust. Like, I just don't have any reason to use it. Whereas the Xbox, I play fucking constantly. I probably play that more than my Switch and Switch 2 at this point. Oh, your heat's still fucked up, Riley? That sucks. We just had ours fixed, like, last weekend. And that was pretty rough, not having that for a little bit. I'm sure there's a list of what's on Game Pass. I don't know where it is, but I'm sure it's out there somewhere. I know how to access it on console easily enough, but I don't know about, like, browser. I think you remember hearing that PS Plus was stopping free games, really? It's not stopping it, but they're going to stop with PS4 free games. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's the same reason why, like, Nintendo's discontinuing the game vouchers, because they did not decide to continue moving forward with them for Switch 2, which is... Well, I guess we can't say that for sure. I feel like there's a chance that they could immediately reintroduce that system once it expires on Switch 1. I don't know why you wouldn't just do both, but I'm sure there's, like, some sort of marketing reason for it. Oh, he turned around. Another small thing I don't like about the stealth system, and more specifically the sneak attack system, is that the range for lock-on is really small. Like, I cannot lock on from this far away, so I can't, like, be ready to start spamming. You gotta get pretty fucking close. Bitch. Or at least a lot closer than you'd maybe think. Oh yeah, you can't change moves in combat, that makes sense. I can't believe they're making a PlayStation 6 already. I can believe it because that's Sony. They're selling a brand, they're not selling a product. But, like, the PS5 has, like, 3 games, man. How expensive do you think the PS6 is going to be? My bet is $700. Which is probably conservative. Earth power. No, we want Bulldoze because he has higher attack. Yeah, they said exactly what I thought they were gonna say. It was just limited time with the development kit. And they didn't want to rush it out and then try to patch it later, which makes sense. I think I'm gonna give him Earth Power instead of one of these other things, though. Because I'm probably not gonna be using those. I'm not a big status user. PS5 Pro is already $750. See, I was kind of thinking that. I wasn't completely sure, though. So it's PS6 will be like $800 at least. Might even be upwards of $900. Psybeam has great range. It does not have. It does not pierce environment though. Which again, like, I can't fathom because I don't even think the PS5 is worth the cost. And they did say that the Switch 2 version of Crossworlds is not going to be behind or anything. Like, it's going to have all of the content that the other versions do, which is good. It's what I expected. It would have been bizarre if it didn't, but it's good to hear a confirmation. No. Holy shit, this is a big one. Super effective water. Oh, all that over there is a different one, actually, so it's not that big. Best part about PS5 is apparently the controller. Really? I heard it's just as cheaply made as the PS4 controller was. That was well, like, one of my issues. The PS4 controller felt so fucking flimsy. Like, that thing felt like... I'm not a strong person. I felt like I could break that in half with my bare hands if I wanted to. Like, it felt so flimsy. It is the flimsiest controller I've ever used. I did not realize that was a a fight that I hadn't done, so I got kind of lucky there. Oh, get absolutely side-beamed, bitch. See, look how fucking close you have to... Like, their sight range is way larger than your ability to preempt them. Feels a little imbalanced. Oh, so this guy's really low level for some reason. Oh yeah, I'm sure the battery life is terrible. That was... Again, the PS4 controller was like, I couldn't finish a stream without the battery dying on the controller. Like, it was insane. Oh, we still have half the night. I thought I was almost out of time already. Oh, that's right. I have to do water attacks. Does have to be super effective, though. I think the only other controller I've had that problem with was the Wii U gamepad. That it doesn't even last a 6-hour stream. And at least with that has a goddamn screen in it, so it's like, I kinda get it. Yeah, I was gonna say we're probably not gonna finish this one in one night, but we probably will. We have more time than I thought. Yeah, sure. We're just kind of sharp tonight. I don't know. Yeah, it could just be the new sound system. That'll definitely sound different than what you're used to. Because I don't think I've changed anything. Unless, for whatever reason, it sounds quieter on my other computer, which I guess could be a thing. But if you mean compared to yesterday, then I haven't changed anything. Or maybe I'm just hogged tonight. I don't know. I am a little bit more high energy than I was yesterday. I was kind of sleepy yesterday. Dude, that's fucked. Blah. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'd probably recommend digital for Crossworlds just because if you're gonna get the DLC anyway, it's just saving money. And 20 bucks is like, it both seems like a lot and not a lot. Another minor thing is you can't see your quests while you're in combat. Oh, you know what? You can probably bring the pause menu up and look at them there. Dude, I guess you're new to your pause. It's like I said, I'm a little bit more energetic tonight than I was yesterday. Yesterday I was pretty sleepy. I can tell because my throat's tired already. So I must be yapping more and or louder than usual. Ooh. Yay. I think I cleared all these guys. Ah, there might be more over here. Sneak up with water type. That's really easy with Aqua Jet. I might be able to get that one done. Damn it. Bastard. Oh, it's just hits with fire type, not super effective. Shit. Ooh, I will take those. Thank you. Just go ahead and fight me. Okay, it looks like battles can't, or like the day can't end if you're in combat. Time still progresses when you're in combat, but it looks like it stopped right at the end. So until I could finish that, so that's nice. I don't have a use for your bonus cards. Eeg. Dude, I'm fucking rich. Okay, where was I? So I did that one. I did that one. I do still have to go back and get a Gibble, but let's go check those out, I guess. Do I have to? I do have to heal. I wouldn't mind getting an Ice type at some point. I do have Vanillite, I guess, but like I said, I love Vanillite itself. I don't really like its evolutions very much. So I don't know if that's really the play I wanna make. Ice type is one that I'm always like, I'd like to, but I just never seem to get one when I need it. I say it, and then I immediately see several ice types while I'm walking down the street. Or above. I didn't actually heal when I went to the Pokemon Center. Am I stupid? Well, I can fast travel back easily enough, so that's fine, I guess. I should probably start doing some more quests. There's so many, and I've been kind of neglecting those. I want to check out these two areas first. Let's see what they have in there. See if there's anything else to add to my team. I feel like I'm still I feel like I'm still really early in the game, so it might be unfair to say something like this. But this is so much better than Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if it's quite Legends Arceus. I don't know about that, but it's significantly better than Scarlet and Violet. Hopefully they don't do something to betray that praise. Do I not have a Sableye yet? I don't. I fought one, but I didn't catch it, that's right. Why did Dark Pulse do more than Disarming Voice? Should probably go turn some of those in. Kadabra. Just a whole Kadabra. I did catch him, okay. Holy moly. I'm not afraid of heights or anything, but I think climbing a ladder of that size would make me a little nervous in real life. So many of these things up here. My gamer instincts panicked for a second because I saw Reflect come up right before my projectile hit him, and I was like, oh shit. That's not a thing. Whoop. I missed some up there, but that's okay. Are you planning on getting it now, Riley? I thought you said last night that you were not really planning on it. I mean, I think you did also say that if it sounds like it's good, you might change your mind. Moile. Did he break out, you little bastard? I think I'm gonna have to stop depending on knocking them out. It seems to be working less and less. Oh, the burn knocked him out. I was like, what just happened? Okay, I just need the Maw then. Okay, I was trying to switch, but... Ow! Mean. Best quality-wise. Yeah, you can make some nitpicks, but, like, it does perform very well. There hasn't been any slowdown or anything. I haven't seen any weird technical problems like that. Is it the most impressive city to look at? Not really, but it's fine. It's inoffensive. It does have nice vibes, for sure. The hell was the point of that? Alright, where was that mall at? What's the point? Why would there not be a gate there? That seems strange. I don't know. Pokemon's a weird franchise because, like, or rather the fandom is weird. Because I feel like for a long time people have been criticizing the Pokemon games for being low quality, and I honestly didn't see that until Scarlet and Violet. That was the one that was like, wow, the quality of this game is really bad. Like, Let's Go was really good. Sword and Shield were really good. Arceus may have had some, like, technical limitations that made it not look great, but it was fun. And sometimes that's all that matters. Scarlet and Violet was the first one that was like, not only is this technically unimpressive, but the game design is awful. How do you hit this thing in the back? Which side is its back? Stop that. Oh, now it's too mad to capture without just knocking it out. That's unfortunate. Dude! Some of these guys suck. Oh, it might be easy enough to remember where it is, because it's right next to that gate. Oh, there's another one. What the hell? Interesting. Igby. Squish. Like, yeah, the city doesn't look great. I think it might just need, like, better shaders or something. Like, the lighting isn't great. I kind of feel like the textures themselves are fine. I feel like shaders would give it more depth. But also, I would rather it look a little unimpressive and run well than look more complicated than it needs to and then run like shit. And again, this was the problem with Scarlet and Violet, because it was both. It ran like shit and it looked bad. So it was just heavy, like, what happened here? So I want to do it from here? I don't think that's gonna work. It almost did. Until it didn't. Alright, I'm not gonna... I'll still get up and stretch. I'm not gonna take a full break on this one, though, since I just got up to use the bathroom. There might be another... Not yet. I want to go back down to construction and turn those in, because I probably have... I think I have a good number of those now. Oh, I only have 6? Thought I had way more than that. Honestly, give me better chance of capture. $8 for the next one. I wonder how high they go. They are going from bronze, silver to gold, so it could just be 3, or there could be a 4th one for, like, platinum or something. Don't give me that whip. While the ads are continuing, why can't you fast travel to the shopping centers? Since I am fucking rich. Missed opportunity to not have this guy be Ball Guy. Or Ball Man, or whatever that guy's name was. I think it was Ball Guy. Alright, let me see. Put the hat back on. I don't think I like that very much. That's not bad. Which is honestly what we started with. Although I don't like the cowlick in the front. That's not bad. I've come to not like it in the back. It's a little bit longer than I was going for, I think. That's not bad. I wish you could just not have bangs. Because I don't mind this one, but again, it has the cowlick on it, which I'm not a big fan of. I don't really like that. I think I want that the other way around. Whoops. Eh. What's the other one? This one? Nah, I don't... Like, it's funny, when I started the game, this was kind of the hairstyle I had in mind, but now looking at it, I'm kind of like, I don't think that's the play. I might like those bangs better, but then it's just tawny. Kind of. Do I like that more? I mean, I also don't dislike this, so I guess I could... I mean, I guess it's at this point, it's like $3,000 to get a haircut. That's not crazy. I'm rich now, so that's kind of nothing. So I could send it and see how I feel about it. And then, these guys have anything new? Oh, they have fucking... what? These are just here? Why are only some of them here? This is weird. Like, why isn't Venusaur here? That's strange. Well, none of these are really relevant at the moment. For me. So, I don't think I would spend that kind of money. I was kind of hoping they'd have Moonstone. I guess I don't really need the Moonstone anymore, come to think of it. No, I don't think so. If these were different colors, I wouldn't hate them. But I don't like the black and red. I don't think I really like those. I don't really know what I'm looking for there. I just know that I'm not seeing it so far. Okay, that was basically just killing time until the ads were done, and that finished a couple minutes ago, I think. So what was I gonna go do? I mean, I still want to go check out 10. Did I heal? I did heal. Yeah, I don't think I care about the upcoming... Well, I don't even need points anyway, so yeah, I definitely don't care about the upcoming Battle Zone. I don't think this is the right gate. It is not the right gate. Hate to see it. It's kind of a straight shot. Yeah, we can probably just cut through. It'll be fine. Ow. Dick. Who asked? Oh, that's not the play. Dapper's still there, isn't he? God damn it. Whoops. Dude. Lame. I'm gonna crack open this bag of veggies. The fuck? Ah, I see. Or above. Fine. What is going on? Why is everything breaking out all of a sudden? What the fuck? I guess that person outside did say that Pokemon could just leap out of the water here. What's I gonna do? Moves. I feel like very similarly to Arceus, I have a bad habit of, oh boy, of not really paying close attention to my health because the pacing of these battles feels so much different. Which isn't really like a criticism of the gameplay at all. It's just something I'm bad at paying attention to. Just an observation. I really don't like that there's not a Pokemon Center around here. I guess with fast travel, it doesn't really matter. But sometimes I like to just take in the sights, you know? I want to go on the other side. I think I'm already like, yeah, I don't like this hair as much. Nice. I don't want to be up here. Oh god. Okay, fine. Fucking Dratini? What the fuck? Come on, just hop up there, hit it. No, come on. Well, I kind of went off the rails here. Oh, is there not a gate here? I thought there was, looking at the map. It looks like there is, but is it, like, under us? It looks like there is a gate, it's just not on this elevation. Weird. I'm sure it'll make sense at some point. Surprise, bitch. just... Oh my god. I realize I'm only still using basic Pokeballs. Leave my OCD alone. It did nothing to you. Yeah, I definitely don't think I like this hair very much. Have I been down there? I'm actually not sure. No, because I've been to this one and I've been to this one. I haven't been to this one. I didn't know there was one there. Let's go look around. Glasses. You fall guy away. Wow, you'd expect those to be more expensive. I don't know, that's looking pretty slick. I didn't think glasses is where I wanted to go with her, but that's looking pretty slick. What is this? Interesting looking shoes. Nah. Why do the colors always suck? I just want like basic, like black sneakers. Is that so much to ask? Oh. That's not awful. Yeah, you know what? I think I like that. No. Look at those pants. Holy hell. Now, if you're gonna go that bold, it has to be the rainbow. I'm not sure if that's quite it. I know they say chunky sneakers, but I think they're a little too chunky for what I'm looking for. I should go hit that Pokemon Center up. I don't even know if I need healing, but I'll take it. Yeah, I think we might just be going back to the default. I think that works. That's also pretty good, though. Maybe I should just get used to that being like slightly longer than I was looking for. I think even though it's slightly longer than I was looking for, I'm already used to it. No, the clipping's gonna bother me, which I guess there's a little bit of clipping there too, but it doesn't seem as obvious. Absolutely not. Nah. I feel like that could go hard in some instances, but... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I just need shoes that complete the ensemble. Let's run back over here right quick. No. Splatoon looking ass. Is that what I want? That might be fine. I feel like there's a slight bit of clashing style with those boots. Yeah, those aren't it. Buy digital deluxe editions from Amazon? I don't know. I want to say yes, but I'm not sure. You used to be able to do that. I don't know if you still can. Socks. They don't sell a lot of gloves in this game. I want to go back up and shop around here too quick. I desire to be complete. I don't think that's it. No. So those are the ones I bought. Those aren't terrible. I don't think those are quite it either. I don't really know what I'm looking for shoes. Yeah, like there's some other gloves. There's not a lot of gloves. No. No. The camera's so zoomed in on you here that I can't really get a look. No, they look more brown than they do maroon. I'll find something sooner or later. The more I look at the glasses, the more I'm unsure about them. They do look pretty slick, but I don't think it's quite this character. You know what I mean? Huh? Do I need to get up on top? This seems weird. Whoops. It's odd. Let's try to do some side quest cleaning up, because there's so many of them. We haven't even touched on those tonight. You look out of place. Twelve of them. What in the fuck? This is an extremely funny portrait. Man of Power time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. I'm getting Diglett flashbacks. Oh, so this must be the model that someone found and thought it was the like the actual city model. What the fuck? He do be chilling. What the fuck? Power plant uses fire to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series of technology of Kalos, the fierce combustion. Fully communicates the passionate fire of these seem so abstract for like the Pokemon universe. Oh, these are the ones from Legends Arceus. Oh, is this all oh my god, it's the Legends Arceus floor. Oh, as we mentioned. Yeah, there's that area. I wonder if this is this just concept art for the game? I wonder. I feel like it could be. The Pokeballs by hand? Yeah. God, some of the side, like, some of the, like, background NPCs look really cool. Like, I almost thought this was, like, a unique character. They did a good job with that in this game. People always think Pokemon fell off. Like, yeah, Scarlet and Violet were fucking garbage, but people always seem to think it's fallen off. Even when the games are good, people are like, "Oh man, this is really falling off." And yeah, I feel like this game is like, again, it has some issues that are bugging me. But it's all, oh, I didn't see that one. But it also has a lot of character. You can tell this was a project they were passionate about, and they weren't making it because they had to meet a fucking deadline. Go with this guy. Like, you wouldn't have seen shit like this in Scarlet and Violet, because they just didn't give a fuck with that game. I'm missing one. Where the hell did I miss it? Oh, are you joking? Did I walk right past it? It's like the first one I walked right past. How were you not able to find them? Like, that wasn't difficult. Why can't you take a 13th one? What's one more gonna do? I understand if you have, like, one cat, you might be like, oh, a second cat is a lot different. But if you have 7 of them, 8 isn't that much different. At that point, like, that's not a lot extra. God, where do I even begin with all these side quests? There's so many. I'm gonna get that one. Alright, fucko. Oh, the fucking alpha's back? Are you joking? Okay. Yeah, run his ass over. Just fiddling with the... I don't really love the targeting system all that much either. It's got some problems. I think he's too tough to beat right now. Because you'd think that, like, when you're locked onto something, that if you knock it out and let go of the lock-on and like, re-trigger the lock-on, that it's going to switch to, like, another target And it doesn't usually do that. It usually just retargets what you were already targeting, which is nonsense when it's something that you just knocked out, because it's, why would you want to target that again? Like, why? I mean, I can think of reasons why you'd want to target it again, but in most cases, you're trying to target the other thing that is coming to fight you. When you're locked on, you're supposed to be using the right stick to switch between targets, but sometimes that, as it is in every other video game I've ever played ever, is a little fiddly. There's so many quests, dude. I don't even know where to begin. Anyway, that's fair, Riley. I've been in places like that before. I get you. Hello. Of course her name's Tara. I thought Diggersby were much larger than this. It does kind of feel like there's not much up on the roofs sometimes. Oh god. Why is there a person here when there's an alpha hanging out? Seems like you probably shouldn't. I don't know if I like alphas in this game very much, because I think they feel a lot harder to avoid. In Arceus, the world is so much more open that it feels like you see one and you're like, okay, that's a threat, but I can just avoid it. I don't... Like, I can just go around. Whereas, since this is like a city, it feels a lot more narrow and that you just can't do that in a lot of cases. And of course, they're always much stronger. Even when you're of level, it feels like they're really tanky. Ooh, that could be huge. I don't know if I can find all of them, though. Am I gonna need them in my party? Because I think I only have a red one. Yeah. I've seen a couple others, but I just... Ooh. I don't know if I would use these, but it's nice to unlock them. So you mean just follow it? Weird how I can actually sprint and everything here. When we were following Zygarde earlier, I couldn't. It's a lot of sweets. He didn't even eat it all. I don't know how I feel about the side quests in this game, though. They often feel very... I don't know the word I'm looking for. Simple? Over before they started? I don't know. Okay. We do have ads playing. I'm probably gonna do this up and stretch, but I'm gonna keep playing. I saw plenty of water, and I don't have to use the bathroom or anything, so... Yeah, good. A lot of good, the ranged attacks, did you? He's only level 16, no wonder. This is overly mean for no reason. I mean, I guess he's not real, so it doesn't matter. I hate this guy's face. Even before he gave me this extremely creepy smile. That... Like, I hate it. I want to punch it. Why do you have to sometimes add it to your party, but sometimes you don't? It's not really the biggest deal, it's just kind of annoying. How can it be soft and slippery? I don't think... I feel like those are kind of contradictory. There it is. I was like, what did I just take out of the group? Yeah, like, I don't know. A lot of these quests are kind of, like, very busy worky, I guess. Like, they're not... Despite the fact that I was once like, oh, there's so many quests, I kind of just burned through a lot of them really fast. Because they're just not that involved. Which I guess isn't necessarily a bad thing, but kind of makes them feel not terribly fulfilling, I guess. That's right, you have to go into the restaurants to register them as fast travel. I don't think anyone's saying it's bad. Well, okay, people on social media are saying it's bad. I don't think anyone here is saying it's bad. People on social media make their entire personality being negative about a thing, though, so I didn't put too much stock in their nonsense. Yeah, you were staying up really late there for a while. Nice. Oh god. What have I done? Oh, there it is. I mean, I have some nitpicks about this, but ultimately it's still fun. Nothing's been experience ruining, for sure. It's just dumb little things like, why do some quests ask to see a Pokemon and it has to be in your party, and some quests, it can just be in the box and you can still show it? Like why? Why is that a thing? Does it hurt the experience? No, it's just a minor annoyance. I think the only one I would classify as a major annoyance is I don't like that when you're locked onto something, you can't roll dodge. That seems like an extreme oversight. That's like heavy, have you guys ever played an action game before energy. Aww. Lame. Do I? No, I still have to go fight Finny, right? Just had a moment of, like, where am I even with my current, like, quest progression? Because I haven't really been thinking about it in a while. Alright, where was I? I don't want a Riolu. I think I'd rather keep the Abra in this case. I guess I'll have to go catch another one. I already have a Riolu. Like, that's not even... No, listen to social media. That's probably for the better. Eno and I have been poking a lot of fun at this one guy that he found that's being super negative about this game. And it's like... Okay, Rio Louis is an incredible fucking name. Stop the presses. That is a top tier name. The something I really want, and I guess it's not a social media issue, it's an internet issue, is there's very much this thing these days where people will, like, dedicate their online personality to interfacing with something they don't like and just complaining about it. And that's this guy that Eno found. That's just, apparently he's a known Pokemon hater, and he's just shitting all over this game on social media. And it's like, what are you doing? Why did you spend $400 on the console and $70 on the game if you didn't want to fucking play it? Just so you could go on social media and smear it everywhere and piss people off? Like, on one hand, you need to get a goddamn life. On the other hand, the people who are, like, feeding your trolling need to get a goddamn life and figure it out. Like, it's just a gross cycle of, like, why is this a thing? And I've mentioned this with, like, the MCU before. There are so many people who will go and see every Marvel movie and then just be like, oh man, it hasn't been the same since Endgame. Motherfucker, there's been, like, 16 movies since Endgame. There comes a point where you need to learn your goddamn lesson instead of expecting them to just fix it. If you don't like the movies, stop going to see them. That's how, like, consumerism works. Like, you're not supposed to buy the product if you don't fucking like it. That's insane behavior. And for some reason, people, like, really enable it in this, like, current... I don't want to say this day and age, because that makes it sound like, oh, like 20 years ago it wasn't like that, which is true, but even, like, I feel like 10 years ago it wasn't really like that. People did it, but it wasn't as mainstream, where it feels like a lot of people do it these days. And I fucking hate it. Like, I really don't like it. Like, you wouldn't see me buying a... Let's say Grand Theft Auto 6. You're not going to see me buying Grand Theft Auto 6 just to stream it and say how much I don't like it. That's insane behavior. Why would I spend that kind of money on it if I don't want to play it? And if I'm just setting out to dislike it. That's insane. That's insane. And like I was saying earlier, like, I think I was saying this to Riley, people always are saying that, like, oh, Pokemon has fallen off. It's like, bitch, stop playing them. If you think 4th gen was the last good Pokemon game, why the fuck do you buy both versions of every game that comes out? That's insane. What are you doing? Like, I think I said yesterday, like, I haven't followed the, like, recent Pokemon leak because I'd rather not, but there's been, like, a couple of things I heard about it. And one was that Gen 10 is gonna be fucking open world again. If it's open world, I'm not buying it. Because Scarlet and Violet were fucking garbage. Unless they actually show an indication of it being, like, a well-constructed video game with, like, good game design, then, like, maybe I'll give it a chance. But if it's just gonna be Gen 9 Part 2, I'm not wasting my money on that. That's normal behavior. At least I think it is. And then some people might say that, like, well, yeah, the last one wasn't that good, but I still found a way to like it, so I'm still gonna buy the next one. And that's also fair. As someone who is a Sonic and Mega Man fan, where, like, 50% of the games are not very good, you can still find ways to enjoy them. But if you just, like, outright don't like it, then, like, change something? Like, I don't know. Really? You're like level 12. Excuse me? Get in the fucking Pokeball. Why did Pokeballs stop working? Like... Yeah, I can't remember the like for instance. Well, maybe that doesn't work. I was gonna say I can't remember the last Sonic game that I didn't buy. But I also can't remember the last Sonic game that I bought that I was legitimately disappointed in. Like, to the point of, like, Scarlet and Violet, where I was outright like, I wasted my money on this game. I don't think that's happened with a Sonic game since probably Sonic Heroes. Like, I think that was the last one that I was like, this one sucked, and I think I'm gonna skip the next one. Just lies. No, I think I'm a believer in poison myself. Anyway, that's my tangent for tonight. That has nothing to do with the game. People on the internet are just frustrating. And I think it's just, a lot of it is just that social media has, like, really given people a platform to be loud about stuff. And there's, like, no consequence for it either. Oh. That was weird because there was no, like, indicator that they switched. So I was just like, where the hell did they go? I definitely should have done these side quests sooner, because I'm seriously over-leveling all of this stuff. Like free riders? No, no one did. And I probably never will. I don't know. Well, it is... You need a Connect for it, right? Or am I wrong on that? Because I'd give it a shot if I could play it with, like, normal fucking controls, but I'm not buying a Kinect just so I can play it. Always seemed like a very puzzling marketing choice? I don't know. To make it Connect exclusive seemed weird. I mean, in this case, neither of you were difficult to beat. Conceptually, I probably dislike Paralysis more. Like, Poison can be rough if the battle drags on for too long, but I feel like that doesn't happen very often. Whereas Paralysis can outright make the battle like drag on further, but in an annoying way. I'll say paralysis, even though in this case neither of them were too big of a deal. Yeah, I think that's firmly a thing that, like, unless we get to a point where I'm making, like, $200 a month on Twitch or something, then maybe I'd consider investing in stuff like that, but... I'd say it's pretty far off. And not something that I can easily justify otherwise. Alright, so we still got 2 up there. I think I might still have some, too, yeah. I forgot that I even picked this one up. Let me go ahead and track that one so I don't forget about it. I think that... I mean, I was already not planning on necessarily including all the racing games in the marathon. But there's a couple in there that I just don't have access to without spending money. And, like, a fair amount of money that... Like, I'm okay to, like, if I have to, like, re-buy one of the games for $20 or something, that's fine. I'm okay with that. But if it's, like, an official purchase... Although I did say earlier, I'm not paying $25 for Sonic 4. That's not happening. The fact that those are still... That's still the default price is $10 and $15 for Episode 1 and 2, respectfully. It's like, that's not happening. I'm not doing that. Not when I have them on Steam and my computer can run them perfectly fine. But I mentioned yesterday that, like, I considered if... like, things go well. Like, I thought about outright doing a donation goal for the marathon for just, like, $30. And then if that gets met, I'll buy Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric and do that in the marathon. Because, like, I looked, and copies are, like, $30, which isn't crazy. Like, that's fine. And I have the console and everything, so it's not a case of... being unable to play it. Like with 06, like that's I would have to buy a console and I'm not doing that for one game. That's crazy. At least in the position I'm in. Oh, they just really haven't been learning anything. I haven't really been looking at TMs either. Is there anything crazy we can do here? I feel like I haven't gotten a lot of crazy TMs just yet. You can learn Thunder Punch? That's kind of sick. And Shadow Claw? That's also kind of sick. Giving him Headbutt's not a terrible idea. I have a horrible habit, because I was raised in the 90s, that I just refer to everything as he, even though I really shouldn't. I think my team is mostly female, except for my starter, actually. So why do I keep referring to them as he's? You're adding Pansage, Panpour, and... I forgot the name of the other one already, even though I just saw it. You're adding them to the menu? That joke was kind of ruined by the fact that I couldn't remember their names. Pansear, that's... I would not drink water from a monkey's hair. Like... Which is, like, one of the craziest statements I've ever made on stream. Nutrient-rich water stored in the tuft of hair on Panpour's head. I would not. There's absolutely no way. That sounds absolutely fucking disgusting. Alright, so I need to get one of each. I only have Panpour right now, I believe. Why do I have to add all 3 of them on my team? Like, why? That's just silly. Is it nighttime? It is, and it's almost over. What's my current goal on this? I have to go fight Vinny, that's right. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to get off my ass on that one. I also feel like I really gotta catch up on these quests, though, because these are definitely lower level than, like, much lower level than I am. So I gotta get these knocked out. Oh, right, I got a white one. I was wondering why there wasn't a white hair color. I guess that's why. It's weird, because there was already a red hair color. I guess it's more like red head, whereas this is red. No, I don't like the color blocking for that one. That's just too vivid. For what I'm going for here, that some of these options just aren't great. Oh. I guess I have to start thinking about if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. Ordinarily, we would take off, but I kind of left it open for... I might just want to keep playing this anyway, so... It might just be a how do I sleep tomorrow. If I am awake. I think my sleep's finally stabilizing, where I'm, like, consistently waking up at, like, 6 o'clock, which is, like, 3 hours earlier than I used to, but I had been wanting to, make that fix anyway, so... What? With the pay? I don't even remember what this quest is. Fine, whatever. It's not a lot of money. Early on, it would have been a lot, but... Yeah, I think I accepted this quest when I was basically falling asleep at the end of the stream last night. Because I don't have any recollection of what is happening right now. That's a big Budu. What the fuck are you talking about? What is going on? I'm pretty sure I caught that thing like 28 hours ago, and it sat in the storage box the entire time. Fate brought it. It was a random. Should I play it up? Or just be honest and be like, I have no fucking idea what you guys are on about. I'm not doing anything special. I mean, it's been literally resting. Do they get fed when they're in the boxes? There has to be an automated system for that. I wouldn't say 3 hearty meals a day, though. Personal philosophy. This stuff always trips me up, because am I answering it, or am I answering it for what my character would say? You know what I mean? I think she's a live like there's no tomorrow kind of girl. So you basically gave me 4,000... whatever it's called. Just for catching a Budu, I guess. Alright, so I still have to go over there. I have to beat that... Venipede? Is that what it's called? I might be able to do that now. That might not be too crazy of an ask. At least these things stay cleared once you clear them. That could have been pretty annoying if they were respawning all the time. This might be alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Nice. Check that out after we do all these. Whoops. I mean, it's a fucking twig, dude. It's gonna be kind of damaged no matter what we do, isn't it? By definition, unless we're just pulling it off of the tree, which would probably be a smart thing to do. Isn't that all of them? Oh, there's one up there. I wonder if it's always the last one, or if it's always this one. That's a lot of mega. Just these over there. Whoops. Gotta get him get her a rock attack. Sooner or later. Get absolutely fucked. Alright, got my Abra back. Unless it breaks out. Nope, we're good. Let's hop down here. What's your deal? Okay. Oh. It's a little spoopy. Oh wow, it didn't kill it. That's impressive. It's very easy to get off track in this game. Like, I definitely just had a moment of, wait, what was I doing? Because it's very easy to just be like, oh, there's a ladder over there, let's go see what that's about. Sigh. Can he not go over there? Okay, there we go. I don't know why they were trapped in there. But okay. Well, who even cares? Let's go turn that in. I'll be our third Kalos starter. If you had never seen Pokemon before, what's a Pokemon that you think seeing the first time would really, like, freak you out? I think for me it would be, especially in this context, seeing that Machoke walk around, like, just amongst people was pretty fucking weird. Even as someone who's used to it, it was still, that was an unusual sight. What a shock. Wow, I got a female Fennekin too. Was Furby also female? No. Wow, I got a female pull on 2 starters without even trying? That's kind of crazy. Again, not that it particularly matters in this game, probably, but still. Hello. They are adorable. You didn't say they were adorable? That's okay. I filled in the gaps for you. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Shut the fuck up. No one asked. We already had the animation with the player character carrying their bag at the beginning of the game. Couldn't they have reused that to actually show them carrying something here? I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so we do want to go down this way, it looks like. Why do they have all these NPCs, like, cheering us on during this? It's weird. The Kalos Megastones? I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with it. I also don't know if I want to bother, because you have to do like online versus matches, right? Which I don't think I really want to do. I think that's part of why I'm probably gonna replace Chestnut when I find an acceptable replacement. Are they limited time too? That's so shitty. Sure. I feel like beating its ass with water is gonna make your problem worse, but alright. Oh, okay. This is gonna be something a little bit more complicated. Oh, it's level 30? Holy moly. Thanks, I guess. Okay, so we have this one over here that's a little tough to get to because of that Alpha Houndoom. But that's the only one we have right now. And we're in the area, so we're gonna go head over and fight Vinny. Why is there not a Pokemon Center around here? I wonder if there is and I just haven't found it. Like, I haven't even seen it. Which would be weird, because there's other ones on the map that I know are there. Guess I do want to still lead with Moogle. It's so cheesy. Also, the first one just makes me think of Sonic Heroes, and I hate it. I'll do my best! Easy piece. Ow. Ow. Dick. That makes sense. This thing has a Mega Evolution? What in the fucking never-ending story? Okay, good, they didn't reveal everything. Or if they did reveal this one, I missed it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I just realized that I'm in rank V and his name starts with a V. I don't know why, the guy for rank W, his name didn't start with a W. I don't know why that weird. Anyway. Are we really skipping this many ranks? I don't... It's so weird. Why are they undermining the game's gameplay loop like this? Really? Safeguard? I feel like 26 unique characters may have been too much to design. Have you looked around? There's like that. They're just using these background characters as those characters. It just feels weird that they made a big stink about like going through the ranks and then you skip like 15 of them. It's makes me feel like this game's actually going to be really short. I'm hoping it's like a temporary promotion or something. Or like an artificial promotion where it's like we're only getting some of the benefits or something. Like, I don't know, the idea of climbing the ranks was exciting. That's the problem. Like, I was interested in climbing those ranks, like, and grinding through them. Now I'm worried it's not even that big a part of the game, and it's gonna be over before it started. But I thought they established it 3 years ago. Izzy had realized the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumios was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? It's clear he was serious about his claims, so we began to our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger a rogue mega evolution. I'm calling it mega power, but why is it accumulating here? Something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet he unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. What do you mean? And yet, she hasn't climbed the ranks at all until we got here? Ooh, she doesn't seem terribly interested. Ah. Still not any that... Oh, it looks like it caps at 9,000 Or 999.
Still not any that I'm planning on using.
Wow, Tawny left without me. That's... So that's how it is. I wasn't paying attention to ads. I probably should have paused during all that. My bad. Like, would you really take one look at him and think he would want us eating with him? Gamer Prodigy streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. Oh, that's the gamer sub girl. Probably. Yeah. Why is the construction crew obsessed with her of all people? Weird. To make a gamer, I guess. Wow, so Naveen's a little creepy. Also, now that we're like... Now that we've been fucking grandfathered in... I don't know if that's the right term for this, but... Didn't we kind of leave Naveen and Lita in the fucking dust? Like, what business do they have even participating in any of this shit now that... we're 15 ranks ahead of them? Quest was down there, right? Yes. I don't remember where I saw the blue ones of these. Alright, is there anything else I want to do? Or do I just want to head there and keep it moving? I think we're just gonna keep it moving at this point. Like, are we even allowed to, like, tell them about these things now that we're such high rank? okay. I don't know if I like the background very much, so I wouldn't say it looks awesome. I like the logo itself. Why are you in charge now that we're much higher rank? Do the ranks not mean as much as I think they do? I forgot there was a Mega Slowbro. Does the Emporium have insurance? Oh my god. I don't know how to answer that. I don't know, I like watching VODs too. I get both sides. Can the other two even Mega Evolve? I've so many questions. Oh my god. Naveen kinda sucks. Then why were you watching it here? God, he sucks. I was wondering when they were going to give me this. Sometimes you may have several main missions become available at once. You're free to take them on in whichever order you prefer. You can choose a mission you'd like to tackle from your mission list and turn on guidance for it. If you like help reaching your destination. I can't just click on it there. That's a little weird. There's new quest. Okay, yeah, we got some new quests up now. A couple, not many, but a couple. I might as well go ahead down to those. See what's up. would assume I'm talking to Mabel. I guess not. Hello. Okay. How do you sell fossils? How does that even make sense? They seem far too valuable to just sell for 20,000. Sorry, I was distracted by his name being a jumble of normal. Why is he wearing glasses on the back of his head? What is happening? What am I looking at? Has there ever been a character to do that in a video game ever? Does he not know they're weak to fighting? And he's about to get bullied? Well, that actually didn't do a lot of damage. It is fucking a rock smash, I guess. Ooh, just learned Brick Break though. That's pretty sick. See, could I use Brick Break to destroy the boulders too? I might have to give that a shot. It would make sense. Like, maybe you just need fighting moves to destroy those. There are too many types in combat. I mean, it is a lot to remember. Yeah, not exactly. I mostly know what things are weak to, but remembering what things resist is something I'm really bad at. Just get a normal type that can learn Foresight. What's your deal? Oh, okay. People in this universe are weird. and there's one over there. I want to go get a camera update. Oh, that's actually not the streamer girl on their shirts. I don't know who that is. Oh, so he would have been rank T? So, like, they have characters for those letters, but we're just not gonna fight them? I don't understand. And yeah, now, like, now are we gonna have to deal with everyone talking down to us because it's like, oh, you think you're hot shit because you cheated? Oh, they're the fan club? I guess that makes sense. Oh, maybe that is the same girl. She still has the mask, like, pulled down. Everything else is different, though. So... Just looking around, make sure there's nothing else around that's of note. I mean, how else are we gonna get up? I mean, it's right there. Yeah. How is Lita gonna help? Also, yeah, there's no getting knocked off the roof because it has, like, its own arena. He's fucking huge. Oh, now you're gonna tell me about these finally. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with a plus move mark can be used as plus moves. During battle, press plus before dying. That makes sense. Before choosing a move to use it as a plus move. While Pokemon's Mega Evolved, its moves are automatically used as plus moves. So they're they're stronger, but they drain your meter. Okay. I don't know if that actually works here. Oh, there we go. I didn't have meter yet. I understand. So you need a full bar, that's why it's separated into 2. Or into 4, I get it. I understand. I am picking what you are putting down. No, that's okay. Should I be attacking this? The fuck? What is that supposed to be? Is it a helmet? Like, what? Oh, he's angry. Poor baby. Do these things, like, explode if I don't do anything? Sure do. See, I feel like all the more reason why you should be able to queue attacks up, and then just be like, use these 4 moves in this order. Because then you could, like, break target, and they would, like, continue attacking. Oh, look at that, and mine can evolve. What? How convenient. Such convenient timing. Oh, Megastones are small. What the hell? I thought they were much larger than that. Oh, I want that. Take it over there, though. Anything else up here that I can do anything with? Grab this. Whoops. All right. This moveset could still use... Oh, I have Rock Tomb? should probably do that. I think that's a good idea. Oh, I love Camerupt. He's so cool. Ooh. Our slide might be even better. Yes, it is, as a matter of fact. Her seems like it might actually be pretty good in this context. In, like, this new way of the game working. Oh. That's way stronger, though. Even though I'm more of a physical attacker than special.
That is significantly stronger.
Okay, what else do I need for these areas? Guess I could toss Sandile in and do that. Sure, why not? Can he already not evolve? What fucking level does that happen at? Do I want to blow through these before we stop? We'll probably just do an extra hour tonight, so we have like 20 minutes left. I don't know if I want to go ahead and blast through these, or what. I guess we can see what these side quests are about too. Turns in a row without healing your party. Sure. They did mention this at one point. I was wondering about it. We're gonna level this restaurant. There's gonna be nothing left when we're done. Wow, we survived. Impressive. Oh, I can get Chestnut now. Which I can't... No, I can't evolve during. That would have been pretty neat. Oh, and it, like, closes its arms to make the jaw. That's... weird, but interesting, but weird. Okay. So I wonder if I can just go ahead and do the other restaurants now. Now that that's a thing. Or if there's gonna be different quests for that, too. I would like to try and get this one. Let's see if, we might be able to brute force our way in with Mega-ing. If the alpha's there. That's a red one. I got a red one. I need orange. Oh, he's still here. So, about that. Oh, why'd he break aggro? That was weird. They're a lot more manageable with Mega. It's a weird design. I don't know how I feel about it. So much for berries. Just ore and berries, okay. Everything makes a lot of sense now. Yeah, it's too bad berries are, like, not a good idea when you could be holding Mega Stones. Kind of wonder why hold items are even here, because I feel like Mega Stones are gonna trump them, like, most of the time. Okay. So I don't even need to be doing the Royale right now, right? Yeah, because, I mean, I guess I can still work towards the ticket. And that is 32,000 points, so that is gonna be pretty grindy. Maybe not grindy, but it's definitely not gonna be a one-night thing. Maybe I'll go do that instead of doing these. Also, I don't think I know what Mega Victory Bell looks like. I don't know if I know that one. Oh, that's right, you can evolve. For Gore. Do I want that? Do I still want rollout? Yeah, I'll take that instead of rollout, I guess. Oh, the team's not terribly exciting. You can't learn Ice Punch? That's weird. Shadow Claw seems like it would be pretty good, but I feel like he already has solid moves. You could be doing better, but we just don't really have the options right now. Yeah, I think we'll get some points cooking here. I'll probably stop after this then. But doesn't really do a lot of damage. Whoops. Mind if I do? I don't even need Mega Shards. I'm capped out on those right now. What am I doing? Shit. Right, you are weak as hell to that now. Ranked higher than you. Alright, moment of truth. Okay, you can just use, like, any fighting move to break those. That's useful. I used the wrong attack, but I was really worried about getting seen. You're just stuck down there, huh? Really? Really? There we go. Effective damage with plus moves. Realistically, I'm probably not going to do the one with higher level opponents. That's like it's kind of hard to find higher level opponents sometimes. Oh, okay, and there's one right now. So it's annoying. I think I'm gonna have to do this. It's a little rough. Oh god. What is this thing? Is it just ground? Make opposing Pokemon. We'll see. I don't have anything that can do that. No. Well. Not a lot of trainers around here. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting much else done. Oh, there's one. I don't know, if you still get... If you get good missions, you could still plow through this pretty fast, I think. God damn it. Oh, he sells another one? This isn't the best play, but... it worked out. Wait, what? Did I get credit for that or not? Because, like, I KO'd him, but then he saw me, like, before the KO happened. I didn't get credit for that? That's bullshit. That's lame as hell. Alright, what's that? Alright. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. For tonight. I am not sure how I feel about this game now. I feel like it was a bit of a bait and switch. Now, granted, I wasn't, like, following the marketing of the game too much. That's right, I have to go back and get Gibble still, and Pancham, and that. Because I could do Bugdo or one of the Flawback. Right? Oops. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I thought, like, the main gameplay loop was gonna be climbing those ranks, and then the fact that you get to skip 15 of them is, like, weird. I don't know. I kind of feel like the game is actually, like, super linear, and the openness is just, like, smoke and mirrors. Like, I feel like I'm being railroaded through the content now. Like, I was kind of digging the gameplay loop of just, you know, there's stuff to do during the day, and then at night you work your way through the ranks, and now it's like, oh, you just skip over half of those, though. It's, I don't know, that's a weird design choice. When they put such a focus on that being part of the game. Imagine if in any of the other Pokemon games, they just let you skip half of the gyms. Like, it's just weird. Like, imagine getting to, like, the 3rd gym and beating it, and then them being like, oh, we're just gonna, like, let you skip to the 7th gym. it's strange, and I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I don't like it. It's just a matter of, do I dislike it, or is it just something that I can adapt to and it'll be fine? I kind of worry that the game's just going to be really short now. Like, I don't know. That felt like something that was going to take a long time to get through, and I was kind of looking forward to that journey. And now it's just kind of like, oh. Why even bother making it the alphabet? Why even use that as a theme if I feel like it was a rug pull. And ultimately it's not like a bad thing, but I wouldn't say it's a good thing either. I don't know. I guess we'll see how it continues. I probably should have hit snooze on ads before I went on that. What's the word I'm looking for? Not tangent. I mean, I guess it was a bit of a tangent, but no, that's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. I have a feeling the answer's yes. Like, I probably will. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm tired, though, and I'm processing the rug pull that the game hit me with. So I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, because otherwise I'm just gonna ramble for much longer than I probably should. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. We'll be back soon. If I'm not doing more of it tomorrow, then I'll definitely do more on Sunday. So thanks again for hanging out. Take it easy, and I will see you again soon.